What's up, Galactic? Just a monitor. We should be good. What's up, Revolution? How's it going? Nice to see a few familiar faces in here. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if you have any trouble hearing me so that way I can adjust if I need to. Okay, good. Thank you. I've been keeping up with what's going on Twitter. Glad everything turned out okay for you and your loved ones. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad too. Because there are people still to this day that have not recovered and are not going to be recovering anytime soon because of the immense damage. Plus, a lot of people lost houses, a lot of people lost jobs, a lot of people lost cars, things like that. So for a lot of people, it's been a definite struggle. One of my jobs is not even in commission yet, which is, you know, I've only been working one of my two jobs. That's okay, though. I'll be fine for now until things get rolling again. So, you know, but if an emergency pops up, I can always go in because the staff is very limited because business is so dead. So, so you know, it's just the way it works. What's up, Citizen? How's it going? Oh no, Air and Space. Ugh, the campiest map in XDefiant. Cool looking map, but a very campy map. That's okay. Got to put something in there, right? Yeah. Thoughts on Air and Space? I'm not very fond of this map. It's a very campy map. You know, judging by like, I know these maps were developed by the same people, you know, who developed since day one, but you know. By the way, I changed my M16 class slightly. So just in case you're curious, I swapped the lightweight barrel for the heavy barrel. Seems to be working well, so just in case you guys are curious, that's all I changed. So so I think that's one of the reasons, like, you know how they're doing the whole event thing for this map, you know? They're doing the playlist with just this map only. Like, I think a lot of people, like, I wouldn't be surprised if if this community event doesn't end up, like, making... it doesn't end up getting finished before time's up because people are just not fond of the map. So, and they'll see that. You know, I mean, like, for instance, Mayday is, like, it's not... Mayday's not a bad map, but there's just not... Like, the problem with that map is that there's a lot of, what's it called? There's a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh, the audio of the game is not syncing? No problem. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Where are we at here? All right, we should be good now. So yeah, but I don't know. You gotta have something in there for the campers, right? Oh, shit. So, thanks for letting me know, because I'm glad I fixed that, because I don't want the chat to get annoyed by the lack of sync. Man, look at all these areas that these guys can hide in. That's one thing they need to change. Like it on the minimap, the turrets appear like a player. I think that's one of the things that a lot of people can say are annoying. Oh shit. Wow, everybody can see, look at that. People are just hiding in the back of the map. Definitely annoying. See, this is why they're not good players, because they don't know what to do. They don't know how to move properly, so therefore they camp in the back of the map. What's going on, Vaughn? How's it going, brother? Oh, shit. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. I got some of the, you know what, I'm really lucky, you know, for being a really small YouTube channel. I'm very, very lucky to have some really supportive, you know, people on the channel. Like when I made that video, you know, about, you know, what I would consider to be some of the best, the greatest first-person shooters on console, I was not expecting to get that many viewers on that video. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting 100, but lo and behold, we got over 400. I'm like, wow. Let's go. Let's get this guy. Yeah, he's over there. Where? Don't know where he's at, but okay. All right, we got him. Okay, somebody's firing their gun over here. Don't know. Nope, there's nobody there. There's nobody there. That's how you know a map could be scary, because it's like, okay, where are they at? Booga booga booga. You guys remember that show, Courage the Cowardly Dog? Booga booga booga. Whoa, shit. Somebody's back there, and he's so deep back there that I can't even see him. Yeah, these guys are not very good at moving. Surprise, surprise. Damn. Booga booga booga. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the map. They're all back there, holy shit. Freaking out for a little cartoon. Oh yeah. Glad to see you back on the grind. Yeah, I mean, I still play the game, I just haven't been streaming. The good news is that this weapon is perfect for this map because, well, obvious reasons. Where the hell am I getting shot from? Okay, I think they know that I'm... This guy has no idea. This guy is just not good at moving. My job with it on this map with this gun, my job is to be a fart. Silent but deadly. That's my job. What the hell? Oh, could have sworn I got him, but that's okay. So I'm also gonna have a fun little Halloween, a fun little Halloween video coming up sometime soon before Halloween. So again, another change of pace, but I think it's a fun little video. I think it's important to be able to, like, you know, kind of change things up a little bit, even though YouTube doesn't like it. Yeah, no, it's... Oh. Where is he? He's up here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Damn it, I saw him at the last second. Damn, it was a close game too. Holy shit. We need an... Wow, poor guy. Dad's boy 831117. If he had gotten like 3 more kills, we would have won that. Hey, look, moral support. Oh yeah, it's hard to win games, yeah. It is hard to win games when you play solo, there's no doubt about it. If you play solo, that's like being a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. You know, every single time I think about that analogy, I just picture it in my mind, and even though it's not funny, it's still kind of funny. I know, right? But the thing is, the cool thing about... What's up, Easy Red? The cool thing, though, is that, like, honestly, you know, unless it was ranked, you know, I mean, even though you play for the win, it's like, who cares? You're just playing to have fun. You know, and if I'm enjoying the game, and if it's not rigged, and if it's organic, then it's all good. If we lose, it's all good. You know, I mean, hell, I remember one time, you know, when I played, back in the day when Modern Warfare 2, the original Modern Warfare 2 came out, it was my first Call of Duty that I ever touched. And before then, all I played was Halo, right? So, what's up, Adonis? So, what's up, King Jackal? So, I remember one time in a game, I went 6 and 40. Like, sadly won't be on XDefiant for a while. Luckily, shouldn't be until income tax time. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I hope everything is okay. Oh, let me scroll up here. I view it more as a break. We all know hotspot isn't going to work long term, but I'll be chilling until income tax. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's an expensive life out there, man. Trust me, I get it. So yeah, back in the Modern Warfare 2 days, man, I remember one time I went 6 and 40. You know, my friends were like, "Whoa, dude, you're struggling." So it's like, I didn't know what the hell to do. You know, I was getting shot from all over the place. I was like, getting a kill was like, for me back in those days, getting a kill was like a miracle. And I kept on getting killed by streaks, so that's another thing that kind of turned me away from that game. You know, I spawn in, get killed by a streak, spawn in, get killed by a streak, spawn in, get killed by a streak. But with Black Ops 1, they did it so much better because, you know, they made it to where your streaks wouldn't count towards more streaks, you know? To where it was more about gun skill. What's up, GCP? I do it all the time, brother. I always... See? Look at that right there. All I had to do was just adjust midair to center. Boom, right there. That's another example right there. Okay. See, this game allows you to do that. So you're not just jump shotting, but you can aim precisely at the same time. See? Boom, right there. See? So, like in normal games, all you have is you're limited to going in this direction, right? Like, let's say I'm going to jump to the left. That's what these games limit me to, right? But all of a sudden, I can kind of do a slight adjustment midair, and I can change it up. No, I don't do paddles. I use hurdler, which is basically stick and move. And if I ever play Halo again in the future, it'll probably be bumper jumper, or a version of bumper jumper, as long as they allow you to yeah, well, GCP, the cool thing is the way you counter that is by literally just jumping once. Just jump in any direction once and adjust your aim while you're doing it, and you can literally counter them. So it's like you're having a gunfight in midair, but a very small gunfight midair, because it's not like the jetpacks to where it's like all, you know, in the air. So it's that happy medium. It's not as difficult at all. You're a good player, so you should be able to, you know, adjust pretty quickly. So that's all it is. It's just little minor adjustments. Adjust with your left stick a little bit in midair. This is because, again, this is one of the reasons why I mentioned that this is a very left stick type of game. Obviously the M16 is a very left stick type of assault rifle, kind of like how the Halo battle rifle or the Halo Bandit is, which is why I've been able to adjust to it so quickly. But when you look at the movement, even that is very left stick centric. So yeah, the M16 is this game. It just works for me, and I was never expecting it, because, you know, back ever since the days of COD, which you know me very well from, I would never use a burst fire weapon ever. But for some reason in this game, it just works very well for me. I can't really explain it, you know, because I'm not, by nature, I'm actually I normally in these types of games I normally prefer non-burst fire weapons. But in this game, it seems to work out very well for me, because of just how it works in general. That guy's not mad. That guy's a little bit upset about that. Duck, duck, goof. Left stick aim and M16 XDefiant goes together like peanut butter and jelly. Yep. What's up, Piggy? What other burst weapons would you like to see come to XDefiant? That's a good question. Honestly, because I'm so used to the M16, I literally don't care. The only question is, you know, what kind of a difference are they going to be? Like, are they going to burst faster but be weaker, or are they going to burst not as fast but be stronger? You know, because like if you were to make this weapon any more powerful but with a shorter, you know, with less frequency in the burst, then you're basically talking COD 4 M16, you know what I mean? And everybody knows how overpowered that shit was. Everybody knows how overpowered the COD 4 M16 was. And apparently they slightly nerfed it too, which obviously didn't do anything, because it still killed in one burst. So this gun here, in my opinion, it is at a perfect place. My favorite new gun from the season so far? You know what? To be honest, I haven't spent enough time to decide. Because, like, I don't know. I literally don't know. I haven't spent enough time. Okay, so I either need to adjust my dead zones, or the damn stick drift is... or this thing's got too much stick drift, I don't know. Ha! Got him. Where are you? Whoop, where? Whoop, whoop. Got him. Shit. Everybody's being so annoying with that thing. Oh, that was interesting. One burst kill. A burst kill even when hitting a player with the Juggernaut. That M16 was... Yeah, it was. It was stupid. COD 4 M16... And this is a person who didn't play COD 4 back in the day. I mean, I played Remastered, but I wasn't around the COD scene back then. I was still balls deep into Halo. So, I had absolutely no idea. But I saw footage, and I was like, damn, that gun is stupid. Throw that over there. I knew it. See, all you have to do to throw them off is just jump once. Just jump once. Pick a direction. You know, adjust your aim to center your target and go for it. That's all you really need to do. What? Oh, shit. Yeah, I tip my hat to all those players that can go like 100 kills or more in domination because, well, apparently there's something I'm doing wrong. I can't do that shit. Maybe it's because I'm just too focused on the OBJ, I don't know. It's like I can get like nearly 50 kills in a team deathmatch or a 55 in a hot shot, but I can't break 100 kills in domination, which apparently is easier. So, I tip my hat to those players that can do that. But the spawns in domination though are pretty solid from the looks of it last time I tried. I'm gonna try giving kudos to the worst player in the lobby so that way they can come back, they can keep coming back and playing. So how's a lightweight barrel working for your M16 build? That's one of the things that I changed. I don't use a lightweight barrel anymore. Previously I was, but I don't use it anymore. I switched it to heavy because I don't just want to use like I've been playing around with the M16, try to use different classes and stuff, but you know, it seems like if I'm not using the cleaners or, you know, it's like I prefer the heavy because it is a burst fire weapon, so I want it to like kill very well. Well, previously that's all I would use is a lightweight, but figured might as well try. My brother is really bad at FPS. I can't believe I missed that one. My brother's really bad at FPS. I once saw him play 3 straight games, either Modern Warfare or Black Ops 1, where he got 0 kills. I mean, yeah, we all start somewhere. We all start somewhere, man. Trust me. The problem is nowadays everybody wants shortcuts. So this game still needs ping. Oh, like to tell people where other people are at. I think that will help the noobs out quite a bit. I hate this game. Sounds like a relationship with a woman. You know what Chris Rock said? You know what Chris Rock said? Chris Rock said if you've never been like royally pissed at your significant other, you ain't been in love. And I'm like, yeah, he's not wrong. Why is like I'm barely moving my right stick and my aim is going all over the place? What the hell is up with that? And this controller isn't that old. I almost got both those guys. Holy crap. Yeah, I know. This is I don't know if it's the game or my controller, but I don't think it does it for every gun. I think it's just the M16, but the M16 is the worst. Am I a fan of Terrifier? Haven't seen any of those movies. Apparently it's very popular now, but I haven't seen any of them. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. Booga booga booga. So, are any of you guys gonna go see Venom: The Last Dance this week? It comes out this week. You guys gonna see it? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna go see it Thursday night after work. I'm a big fan of seeing movies, you know, when like they release as soon as possible. Like Twisters, for instance. When I went and saw Twisters, it was a Thursday night, and nobody was in the theater but me. I mean, the movie was still good and it made good money, but I was the only one in the theater. That was like the only time in my life to where there was nobody in the theater. Where I went to a movie, there was nobody in the theater. Like I'd never experienced that before. So it's like, man, this is where I wish, you know, speaking like a man, this is where I wish I had a, like on that night, I was like, man, if I either had a girlfriend or a friend with benefits with me right now at this moment, it's like we could totally take advantage of this. Yeah, Venom's great. Is it me or is this the stream dimmer? No, should be the same. I haven't really I haven't made any changes to the stream. Oh, damn, they saw me. No, I know they probably have cameras, but just in like, you know, the man side of me is like, you know, like my manly immature side is like, you know what? We could take advantage of this. Like if I was in college, I would have been like, Hey, I leveled up. 241. Yep, baby. 269. Here we come. Damn it. Damn. He wasn't expecting me to have the EMP. That was classic. Haha. Damn. I wonder if anybody, I wonder if on December 31st, people are going to be wearing Halloween costumes to the movie theater. I think Scream 2, you guys remember Scream 2? They, I think the opening scene in that movie probably made Halloween costumes famous for going to the movie theaters with Halloween costumes. Yeah, I mean, but that video, that fun little video, is going to be 10 movies that I recommend you guys watch, like at least once every Halloween. So, and obviously every Halloween, I can make a new video giving you 10 more movies that I didn't give you the previous year. So, what I've already made the list for those movies. So, I'm gonna be doing that. Maybe I'm gonna post that up maybe a few days before Halloween. So, you know. Umbrology, be positive. Remember, because around here, whether the game is actually dead or not, we're just gonna ride it all the way through. We're gonna ride it. You know, if the dolphin doesn't want to swim anymore, we're gonna ride it until it doesn't want to swim anymore. We're gonna be like Wilson from Castaway. By the way, I'm still pissed off that Wilson didn't get an Oscar for his performance in Castaway. Just saying. Yeah, I know, Benji. I was bad analogy, but you get it. Wouldn't do that to a poor dolphin. I spent at least $100 on skins in this game. Damn. Got to see the house where the first screen was shot. The first scream was shot. It was cool to see my brother. Really? That's cool. Aside from last night matchmaking, for me, match has been pretty good for the most part. Yeah, I mean, as you guys can see, like every stream, and I'm streaming earlier today, right? Usually, you guys know I stream very late by my time, right? So I never have problems finding a match. And I played some, the other day, I actually played some domination. Again, didn't have problems finding a match. Don't play with a man who got an M16. You can't be peeking. The hell? Sounded like a guy was right next to me. Damn. Where'd he go? Damn. Yeah, I love Kill Confirmed. It's just not as popular. Yeah, when I'm in the mood, I definitely, like, I still pride myself in Black Ops 2, picking up 100,000 tags. This includes denies. It was like 80 or 90,000 confirms and like 20,000 denies. Okay, the right stick is just being too ridiculous right now. Barely moving it, and it's janking all over the place. Where'd he go? Nope, he's not there. Ah, shit. Damn it. Dom is where it's at. I understand. I understand why you would say that, but I don't want to be that douchebag who's not playing the OBJ. So... The power of the silencer, people. To this day, people still wondering why the hell I'm using the suppressor. No streamer ever plays the OBJ and Dom. Well, yeah, that's because they're trying to be optic formal, that's why. The game is getting increasingly frustrating for me, particularly as a mediocre player. Hey, I'm a mediocre player, so trust me, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I'm a mediocre player too. We're in the same group, man. Like if this was high school and if it was lunchtime or something like that, you and I would be sitting next to each other. Yeah, I literally consider myself a mediocre player. If you know, you put any streamer up against me, chances are they will mop the floor with me. Ah, somebody's shooting me. Oh shit. Have you guys noticed have you guys noticed like how a lot of people are just crouch shooting? Oh my gosh. I have a feeling I might just need to adjust my dead zones or something. Ooh, I'm surprised I survived. I can't. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I might have to adjust my dead zones or something. Haha. I got one. Got one. Got one. I found one. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of there. Get me out, get me out, get me out. No! Oh my gosh, I killed 3 of them. I didn't think I would get 3. Yeah, this is like I move my right stick a little bit. Look what happens to my aim. It's driving me nuts. It wasn't this bad before, so it's like I gotta do something. I'm thinking either dead zones or something. I don't think it's the sense. You know, my ex-girlfriend told me I'm sensitive enough, so it's definitely not the sense. Oh yeah, Krusty the Clown. How in the hell did I get play of the game? We need a new cleaner skin that's got like a bunch of soap on him and shit. Like all the different soaps you can think of. Like bleach and soaps and... Oh yeah? Sounds like a fun job, Easy Red. Well, honestly, I don't know either, but all I know is like if you play as if you don't care, right? Like for instance, let me tell you what I did in Halo for like 2 years, right? I was playing ranked in Halo, and the majority of that time, all I cared about was like obviously, you know, you want to try to play to win if you're playing ranked, but the thing is, like my biggest thing was to just be as accurate as I could possibly be on target. So I would just focus on that and I would just relax and not care about anything else, because at the end of the day, unless you're playing for money and unless you're playing at a tournament, does it really matter? The answer to that is no. So that taught me, like, it gave me steady hands, because when you're really like timid and you're really, sometimes you could be uber focused and sometimes your hands or even fingers can shake. So what that does is it makes your aim off. So it's like, you know, I just constantly remind myself, it's like, hey, it doesn't matter. You know, my KD doesn't matter. All that shit doesn't matter. It's like, what do I love most about the game? It's like just being accurate. Like the only thing I care about is being accurate, right? So if I can't control my aim for whatever reason, that gets to me. So that's all I try to do. And then everything after that just doesn't really matter. I've always just had this kind of, how do I put this? To a certain extent, it's almost like an obsession with like having really good aim. I've always had like mad respect for the pros in Halo. I've always had mad respect for those COD players, you know, that aim very well. So yeah, which is why I don't play COD anymore, Xantos. Yeah, I mean, I've somebody in my comment section recently asked me to make a video talking about like helping them with their aim and stuff, and I can tell you right now, if I were to make a video like that, it would be anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes long, and I would love to do that, but that's not the kind of channel that I am, you know. And on top of that, there's a lot of way better players out there that are more qualified than I am to give such tips. So that's the problem. Like there's a lot of really great players out there, and it's like, you know, like again, like I said, I'm kind of mediocre. You know, you take all those other XDefiant players, like you take a J Boendeman, you take a Blame Truth, you take a Nightfall, you take a, you know, those guys right there, they would fucking wipe the floor with me. All those guys I think those guys are a lot more qualified than I am to give tips, but so that's, you know, plus I'm not that kind of channel, so that's why I don't do that. But, you know, with my teaching background, because I used to be a teacher back in the day, it was part of my career. you know, like, I want to jump at the opportunity to help people, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, back when I was teaching, I was a top tier instructor at the art that I was teaching, so that kind of gave me the right. But in this game, you know, players like me, you can find anywhere. So, you know, I feel like for instance, I think somebody like a Scump, for instance, or, you know, somebody of that nature, like a Scump or a Crim6, you know, those are the guys you want to listen to. You know what I mean? Those are the motherfuckers right there, so. Because I don't care. I don't play for unlocking characters. That, like, cosmetics to me really don't do anything. I don't, I just play the way I play. I won't change up my class. I won't change up the game mode or anything like that to unlock anything, because it doesn't make a difference, really, for me personally. I know for some players, you know, it's a lot for them, but for me personally, it doesn't do anything for me. So it doesn't change anything gameplay wise. So I'm like, why? You know, as long as I have at least one character per faction unlocked that allows me to play that faction, then I'm cool with that. Where is this guy? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Shit, I'm out of bullets. Please don't be a doo-doo gun. Oh, shit. Damn it. So, yeah. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Like, if XDefiant ends up going under, it's like, what level am I going to be at? You know, I'm probably going to screenshot it, and I'll be like, hey, proud of it. But if it doesn't, and then they release Prestige, and then our levels reset or something, I'm still going to take another screenshot at it and say, hey, proud of it. So. I know a lot of players out there are going to want to be rewarded for grinding the game and reaching a certain level. Damn it. That's why I hate snipers right there. That's why I hate snipers, I'm telling you. And, you know, it's like people wonder why people bitch about snipers. That's it. That's the exact reason right there. Thank you. Come again. Where did she go? Damn it. I've run a couple times with you and you just... And was just good having you. I mean, KD doesn't matter, man. KD does not matter. I think the general player base would, on average, be better if, you know, they stopped measuring KD. Like, I understand the appeal, don't get me wrong, but, you know, I don't have a high KD. What does that say? Shit-ton Gaming? Oh, sorry. Dana, let's see. Yep. Heard it, saw Dana. So yeah, just you know, the trick to getting better at a game, in my opinion, as I've learned over the years of all these years of gaming, is like having fun is like the literal game changer. Because like if you're gonna have fun, you're gonna play the game no matter what, and consistency and perseverance is ultimately what makes you a better player. You know what I mean? Because if you know, if at the core of it all, if at the base and the foundation of everything is fun, then you're good. If you're not having fun, you know, then it's like, it's counterproductive. So I know some people will disagree with me on that, and that's cool, but that's just my thoughts and my belief. My sensitivity, though, is higher than it was ever previously, so... So what sensitivity do you guys play on? Just curious. And I know it's different from mouse and keyboard, but I am curious. 28, 55... Damn it, that sniper. Yeah, you'll get that in season 3. Let's see, I got a 55 here, a 28. Hey, Icarus. Let's see, controller player, and your sense is 18 and 18. 50. Yeah, like at least 5 minutes of... If I were to make that video, at least 5 minutes would be covering sensitivity. Because there's a few things that I know about sensitivity that most players will not tell you, but if you're a good player or if you're a mediocre player like me, you will probably already know that, but yeah, picking a sensitivity is among comfort and it's all about comfort and what you're used to as well as your playstyle, so that's another thing. Shit, that guy's just gonna chill there, so I'm gonna go around. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. See? GCP, if you're in chat right there, that's those 2 kills right there. And that third one right there is a perfect example of what the slight air strafing control can do. And that's why I love it. So. Oh. Booga booga booga! Yeah, the dead zones are pretty much depending on how much wear and tear your controller has more than anything. Although they can play, depending on the game, it can make a difference depending on how the game works. Did I flip the spawns? Where? Oh my gosh. 35 on horizontal, 10 in y-axis. I think it's something worth covering because some may think they know, but all right, if I get 6 people, if I get 6 ones in the chat by 6 different people, I will tell you, well, again, if you're a mediocre player, you may know this, but at the same time you may not. I will give you a sensitivity tip if you need it. So if I get, oh wow, I went 30, 39 and 12. Holy shit. See, I didn't even know. I wasn't even paying attention, and there you go. So, all right. All right, 34 in chat. Wow. Thank you guys. All right, so that's 4 ones, 5 ones. Damn. Okay, 6 ones it is. All right. All right, I'm gonna, okay. All right, about sensitivity, let me show you. Where are we? Let me go into my settings. Okay. Controller. Okay. All right, so my sensitivity is 70/70 on both sides, okay? Now, first of all, whoever tells you, you know, if somebody tells you what their sensitivity is, you should not think, thanks, Big Kill. You should not try to mimic, their sensitivity, first and foremost. That is, you know, because it's all a matter of what you're used to. Now, with that being said, there is there's 3 different categories of sensitivity that you want to set yourself to. Now, first of all, there's 100 points for sensitivity total, right? So if you divide that by 3, you've got 33, 66, 99, or 33, you know, 64, 100, or whatever, right? So now the reason why we divide by 3 is because there's 3 different kinds of playstyles you could possibly have in a shooter like this one. You're either a passive player, you're either an aggressive player, or you're somewhere in between. So if you're somewhere in between, I would suggest, again, this is not the end all be all, but I would suggest that you would be in the middle of the 100 spectrum. So in other words, you would be anywhere from, let's say, a 34 to like a 69, let's say, right? Anywhere in there, because it's in the middle it's right in the middle of 0 to 100. So if you're not too passive or not too aggressive and somewhere in the middle, I would suggest that you're anywhere from a 33 to like, let's say, a 69. Okay? If you're a passive player, I would suggest anywhere from 0 to like 33. And if you're an aggressive player, I would suggest anywhere from let's say 65 or 66 or higher. Okay, most people don't know that, but the thing is, the thing is, when you're an aggressive player, you're more likely going to be in scenarios to where you're going to have to turn really quickly, or to try to turn on somebody who's behind you, or adjust your aim very, very quickly because you're getting into a lot of close distance engagements because you're moving all the time. So you're going to need a higher sensitivity for that. If you're in the middle, again, going too high or too low is perfect, because you're going to have engagements that are going to be both long and short distance engagements, but not as often as an aggressive player, but yet not as less often as a passive player for non-aggressive situations. So that makes sense. So, and if you're obviously a person who likes to camp, then you want to have a lower sensitivity, because you really are not going to need those reflexes, because you're going to be keeping your targets at a distance. So that's what I would suggest. It's all related to A, what you're used to, and B, what your play style is. So now, if you're going to adjust your sensitivity up or down, you don't want to do anything drastic too fast, because you could literally be throwing yourself off quite a bit. So give yourself time to get used to it. If you're going to adjust your sensitivity, adjust it to whatever it needs to be, or whatever you think it needs to be, and stick to it, because your mind muscle connection needs time to adjust to that. So if I was like a 30, and then all of a sudden, if I go to 70, it's going to take some time to adjust, and my aim is going to suffer. That is normal. That comes with the territory. However, within time, and if you have the correct play style for that kind of sensitivity, it's going to work out in your favor. Because if you're like super aggressive, like for me, for instance, I'm typically an aggressive player. So this makes sense for me, because I will be in engagements to where I'm going to have to try to adjust my aim very quickly to turn on somebody faster than they can turn on me. So therefore, my sensitivity needs to be higher. So I went -2, and it helped a lot after your vid. Thanks. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but it takes roughly 2 weeks to adjust to a new sensitivity. That actually depends, King Jackal. That actually depends. If a person plays a lot, it's going to take significantly less time. If a person plays an hour a day, it may take longer, but it really depends on the person. That's the thing. It's really hard to measure mind muscle connection, because it's a mental thing, and we don't have nearly as much research on the brain like we do the body. So therefore, that really depends on the person. Although when you're talking about standard muscle memory, the adaptation phase usually takes between 4 to 12 weeks for your average person. But if they play quite a lot, and if they're above average and they're a hyper responder, they may adjust a lot quicker than that. I remember one time in Call of Duty Ghosts, I had nothing to do at the time. If I had nothing to do at the time, and I went from, I don't know, like an average sensitivity to like a 16. And it took me about 3 days, about 2 or 3 days to adjust to that, but I was doing nothing else. I was playing like 12 hours a day at the time. I was like during vacation time, and I had nothing else to do. And yet I was also young. I was in my 20s at the time. So, but my eyes were really tired at the end of the day. I was sleeping like a rock. But with that being said, everybody's different. So it's really, really hard. And I use reverse S-curve because it's similar to COD, and I come from COD. Well, technically speaking, I come from Halo originally, and then I transferred to COD, and then I played COD for like 10 years, and then now I'm on XDefiant. So, so it really just depends. So, in my opinion, they need to get rid of the aim response curve type. In my opinion, they need to have just one type of aim for everybody, because it's like there was no need for them to do this. Aim assist strength, again, no need for them to do this either. And I don't even know what the hell this aim assist standard disabled. Oh, disabled. One of these days maybe I'll do a stream one of these days with disabled aim assist, just for shits and giggles. So about sensitivity, that's what most players won't tell. Like a lot of players, I haven't seen anybody tell you that, but generally, if you're a more aggressive player, you're going to have a higher sensitivity. If you're passive, you're going to have a lower sensitivity. And if you're somewhere in the middle, you're going to be somewhere in the middle. And one of the reasons why pros don't typically play on a very high sensitivity in a game like, let's say, COD, is because usually their target is going to be right in front of them because of communications and how that works. But in pubs, it's a little bit different because it's not 4v4, it's 6v6, and you've got all sorts of other things going on that don't happen in competitive. So now, obviously, if you play competitive, that's a little bit different. So, but for the most part, I would say your foundation should be sticking to what you're comfortable with, and then find out what your playstyle is. And if you feel like you need to adjust because of what's happening in game, that is the way I would suggest that you adjust. So, I hope that helped you guys out. So those are my tips as far as sensitivity is concerned. I want them to add prone as rumored because I miss drop shotting. Yeah, that's the thing. T-Mac has a really good point because, like, if anything, like, remember, nothing matters in this game. Nothing matters. It's not like you're going to get laid by being a good player. What matters is, like, you can always try and change things up, and if it doesn't work out for you, you could always change it back. You could always change it back. Give it a try. Remember, failure leads to success as long as you don't give up. So, Halo players for the most part play on a lower sense. Yes, correct. Because precision matters more. Yep. Plus that game just works differently in general. But yes, Halo players play on a low sense. That is 100% true. But even for them, there's still a range of lower to high. It's just generally lower than this type of game because this game's different. But there's still a generalization of lower to higher. And again, if you're not going to be pushing the OBJ and you're just trying to keep people at a distance, there's still a lower range even in that game. You know what I mean? So yeah. Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, both Bungie titles, so the lower sensitivity suits me well. Yeah, I mean, again, it really depends on your playstyle. So, like, because even if you look at the COD pros for the ones that, you know, even if you look at COD pros, like back during the jetpack days, I'm pretty sure most of the pros during the jetpack days upped their sensitivity at least a little bit. And that's because of the general pacing of the game increased. So therefore, their sensitivity had to increase. I hope that makes sense. But on a classic boots on the ground COD game, a lot of pros played on a low ass sensitivity no matter what. Man, when they release combat record in this game, let me tell you, man, one of the things that I'm going to be proud of is the fact that I never used a single spider bot and I've never used a single firebomb. I am going to be so proud of that. I am going to be so freaking proud of that. I know this guy's going to come around. Come on. I don't like holding still. Got one. Damn. Oh, I hate it when my BR when my I almost said BR, my M16 just jams up on me. Hate that. Because it always happens at the most dire moments, you know? Got him. Damn. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, I don't. I try not to pay attention to the trades. Remember, my original thing is that I come from Halo originally, like back in 2003 when I started playing FPS games on console. Like Halo, it all started with Halo for me. So even in a game like this, even though trading doesn't belong in a game like this, it doesn't bother me like it does a lot of other people. All right, let's go to my settings. Let's hope it's the dead zones. Holy crap. Yeah, I love the Halo battle rifle. I love the DMR. I love all those weapons. But typically I only like burst weapons in Halo. I don't like them in any other game. Well, except for maybe Splitgate when I played some of that. Although I will say that one thing that definitely got a game that definitely kind of got my attention that I'm looking forward to trying out is Fragpunk. Fragpunk actually looks pretty interesting. Where? Ah. The Reach grenade launcher will always hold a special place in my heart. I remember that one. I think. Got him. Got him. Got him. Almost got him. Got him. Got him. Ah. Halo. I just want them to do the right thing with Halo. I don't know about you guys, but I know a lot of you guys are. Oh, got him. Obviously, we all prefer, games like this, but I hope they do the right thing with Halo. I mean, I really do. You don't like the fact that they're going to Unreal Engine? I'm not as knowledgeable as some of you guys are with the engine, but there's a mixed opinions about that. The game needs to have a specific perk to counter another specialist. I can totally see where you're coming from with that, absolutely. Damn it. For instance, that was a good example right there as to why my sensitivity needs to be high, because I get engagements like that where people are that close to me. And if I turn on them faster, I can get the kill. But I fucked up my aim on that one, so I didn't get the kill. Really? Really, a lot of games are built on Unreal Engine. Now, I do know for a fact that Halo Infinite's problem, and in terms of why things were delayed as much as they were, was because of the slip space engine, or whatever it's called. Damn it. Almost had him. I'm kind of a sucker for taking out targets at long distances like that. Aha, okay, so easy to learn. Gotcha. So Unreal Engine is the reason why... Okay, so the reason why they're doing Unreal Engine is because it's easy to learn. Got it. Had a minor stroke near the end there. What abilities do you think the AC class will have? I think something like a personal advanced UAV for them would work. No, because we have Echelon for that to a certain extent. So with Assassin's Creed, honestly, I think it's going to be to where you won't be able to hear footsteps, and you will have like some sort of movement to where I think you're going to be able to maybe jump a tad bit higher to where... Like, but you have to activate it though. I think the passive might be silent movement or faster movement, or a combination of the two, and then like being able to grapple onto. I don't want to say grapple. I'm sorry. More like some sort of agility thing to where you'll be able to get to somebody really quickly and then just, you know, pop them with a melee or something like that. Or their ultimate, I think, is going to be something like you guys remember the Juggernaut Maniac from COD Ghosts? To where you used to run around like a motherfucker as a Juggernaut, and you can take a shit ton of damage, but you run around to people and you just freaking like you just melee every single one of them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Why don't you put a camo on your gun? Big Kill 118. Anyone want to tell him why I'm not using a camo on my gun? Think better movement would have to be passive or just make sense. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see. Yeah, Snowdrop is for XDefiant, but it's the slip space is what the we were talking about the Halo engine. So I remember when I made a video about this, like there's a lot of people in the comment section that were like, oh my gosh, there's definitely something off. And then they took off the camo on their guns, and then all of a sudden the hit reg was improved and everything was improved. So because I finally put a camo on the gun and then I used it and I'm like, what the hell's going on with the hit reg? Took the camo off, everything went back to normal. Yeah, throwing knives are coming, so regardless of what engine uses Snowdrop and Envy aren't built for SPS games. Yeah, here's the thing though. Here's my you're right, Umbrology, but here's my theory, and this is a big theory, but I think on one hand the only way it makes sense is if they were to actually add in a third person game mode, like a PvE mode that was like third person, which was what this engine was originally designed for, and have players go all out, like a PvE mode with, like, let's say Rabbids or something like that, and, you know, players getting on teams and shit. That would make sense. YouTube had to unsubscribe me to a lot of people because it shows I ain't subbed to you when I know damn well I have been. But what up, Jack? How we doing, brother? How's it going, man? Too salty to die. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. You know, things could easily be worse. You know, I'm very blessed. You know, despite the fact that two hurricanes within 2 weeks, you know, affected a lot of people. I'm blessed. So I'm very fortunate to be able to say that. So thank you. I appreciate it, man. And yes, YouTube does do that. YouTube will unsubscribe people from time to time, or however. I mean, I don't know. So. Yeah, it's definitely not the first time I've heard of that one, so. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, everything is good, brother. Everything is good. Thank you. Superfly! Superfly Snuka. That reminds me of the wrestler Superfly. Oh, that guy's not gonna be happy. Yeah, me and the family are good. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. It's you know, those other people, a lot of other people have lost a lot, so you know, I'm just glad that I'm just glad that I was lucky, because I'm not rich, so it's not like I can afford to take too many hits before I go broke. So all right. Sorry, I was on a little streak there. Sometimes when I go on a streak, I just zone in, you know. You're blessed, you're big boned. You're funny. Yeah, I hope Florida recovers too. I think for the beaches, I think it's gonna be maybe at the very latest at the end of the year when they fully recover, because there's like so much. Got him. No gas for you. Damn. Speaking of gas, I was really lucky to get gas when I did, because it was like Tuesday morning when I got gas and started seeing like a lot of places get out of gas, and luckily for me, early that morning I was able to get it, so I was like, holy crap. I lucked out. Oh wow, no wonder I died before. The freaking... Okay. Booga booga booga. All right, I'm gonna go around because I don't think there's too many targets for me to take out. Damn. I was watching J-God squad videos since he's from Florida. It destroyed the beach. Yeah, it destroyed many beaches. It destroyed many beaches. A lot of I know people that have lost businesses, multiple businesses, cars, houses. And on top of that, they're struggling with insurance, because insurance is not wanting to, you know, to ante up what they're supposed to. You know, so it's like, why have it? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, a lot of people are struggling. Ah! I know there's a guy here. No, there was. Not anymore. I die in many different ways a lot. But in this game, yes, this happens a lot because the netcode is still not up to par. That's what people are complaining with the netcode. And when it gets fixed, hopefully sometime towards the end of this season, let me tell you, man. And that is why I play on a high sense, folks. You're playing on Swiss cheese. Damn, somebody saw me. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Pueblito. Yeah, I knew he was gonna jump, so all I did was just jump. That's it. Make it a little bit harder for him. Trade killing seems consistent. Oh, you should have seen how consistent it was before the patch, because they had an update to lessen it. But beforehand, oh man, you should have seen it before. Oh my gosh. Wow, we are 11 subscribers away from 4,000. Oh, man. Still can't believe it. I play on a 9.9 with sense 0.1, which is a 9. Not getting them as much as before, but still needs work, just takes time, and that's fine because I see they're trying and I care. Yeah. No, I like the fact that we have real devs working on the game and the fact that they're trying. So, yeah, Knight's a good player, Easy Red. Knight's a good player. Tell him Jack says hello and that Jack says he's a stud. I'm enjoying your videos about this game, covering both aspects, the good and the bad. Yeah, that's what I try to do, man. I walk that fine line. Cheese It has a new flavor, Hidden Valley Ranch. Now that sounds good. That sounds really good. Technical issues I was experiencing prior to seem to launch. Yeah, you know, keep it up, right? You're not out here blindly glazing. Is oh, I appreciate that, Cooking. I appreciate that. It's nice. It's nice to see that some people see that, you know, because you know people will, you know, oh shit, people will see what they want to see. But no, I mean the thing is, like, eventually, you know, it's like, you know, not everybody's gonna agree, and I understand that. You know, not everybody has the same opinions, but I try to look at both sides, you know, because, you know, my roots as a gamer are, you know, I mean, I still am at heart a casual player. You know, some people might see me and they're like, oh, you're a good player. It's like, no, I'm a casual at heart. So I you know, I understand, like, if people have like a legit, you know, point of view about the game, and, you know, or they may not like it for A reason or B reason that's very logical, then it's like, yeah, let's talk about it. That's what makes discussions worth having, you know? Because if we were to all agree on everything, life would be boring. So it's like, you know, you gotta respect all the different points of views and oh, I saw you. Haha. Look at all these Twitch people. I love it. Haha. Wow. Oh, there's one. Got him again. I get a little bit, I don't mean to sound like bad or anything, but I get a little bit of extra dopamine whenever I get a kill on somebody with a TTV or Twitch or something like that. Ooh, look at all that bunny hopping. Dopamine. Dopamine. Where? Couldn't tell where he was shooting me from. It's funny how sometimes... Wow, these guys are winning by 30. Like, did I join this game late or something? I don't remember. One thing about sweats that I've learned is that a lot of them team up. Like, all they do is, like, team up in full squads or whatever. Oh yeah, lots of stacks. That's what people are complaining about when it comes to the matchmaking when you're a solo player in this game. Fun fact, bunny hopping increases your credit score. I hate to see a franchise like this take a turn for the worst because COD's been my childhood game, like for so many others. Sucks. Yeah. I tried getting in 2 wins in Team Deathmatch today. No dice. I really wanted that darn GSK skin too. Been begging Mark for a mercenary playlist, but so far I've had... Yeah, the player count needs to be much higher for that to take place, man. I don't think that's going to take place anytime soon. Free-for-all makes more sense, though, on the other hand. I would love a free-for-all. It's one of the ones that's been rumored. But we'll see. I would love a free-for-all. You know where my ass is going. But the thing, and you know what's gonna be interesting is that if free-for-all becomes a thing in this game, it's gonna be very sweaty because a lot of solo players that are good or above average are gonna be in there. A lot of good players love free-for-all. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how that works. And it's gonna be a race to 30 kills or however many kills they decide to do. Hey look, another TTV, yay! Oh, please, no, not air and space. Yeah, and to this day in Black Ops 4, you can actually find a mercenary playlist. I think is permanent. So. I feel as though the blunt of players remaining in this game are sweats, decent players, half my cal. I don't know. Xantos, that makes sense, but I don't know. I mean, because, I mean, I still perform relatively well. So, I think it's still a mixed bag because, let me see, hold on, let me see. Let's see, level 55, 82, 43, 30. So I got two noobs in here, 43, 30. You know, 55, 82, not so bad. And then I've got another sweat, or a possible sweat, on my team. And then on the other team, we have a 203, 77, 13, 20, 102, 78. So... And why did they pick this map? I know it's a new map, but my gosh, it is campier than Camp Crystal Lake. Oh shit. Did not know he was there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, 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 oh shit, damn. I don't even know where the hell I got shot from. I don't know where he got shot from either. Damn it. GG. Those guys are pissed. Got 3. I love it. They get pissed when they get picked off. Where? Where's that guy shooting me from? Can anybody tell me? Look at that shit. 400 hours into this game, yeah. I think I passed the 500 mark recently. Oh, come on. See, that's... A lot of people think the spider bot's annoying, and they're right, but... The bouncing Betty is fucking annoying. He's up top in the middle. Problem is I can't see him. Where? Where? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Where did he go? Which way did he go? There he is. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Fucking snipers! Oh no, that was a fire thing. Okay, never mind. Damn. Almost. It's so hard to get to... Yeah, if I've got about 500 hours or so played in this game right now, yeah. Like, seriously, look at that. 14-1 for this one dude who's probably just chilling his ass off. Like, look, and look, no fucking flinch when he gets shot. As you guys can see, I shot him first. No flinch. Look at that. I shot him again, no flinch. And that's the thing, you can't do anything about this game. Like, it's so stupid. Fucking gun jams on me. Yeah, this map sucks. We can go this way. So that's the thing, it's like any way you can possibly flank is just easy to camp and block. Nine and 25, poor guy on my team. Fuck! Almost. Oh yeah, you always got to keep the EMP strap. Oh yeah. Yep, this is their safe haven. It's very easy for somebody to counter a rusher by not doing much on this map. Oh well. Xbox Nightmare, that's funny. Now, Nassim, full auto guns and me in this game don't work very well. They're hit marker machines for me in this game. The only thing that works at medium to long range without taking a million bullets is the M16. Every time I play a map, I head glitch just to keep a good KD. Ah. Multi-team from Halo 2? I don't remember multi-team. What is it, like 3v3v3 or 2v2v2 or something like that? A flash? Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Last match results. Conman, okay, so let's see if he's on the other team here. Oh, he's on the other team. Okay, so we got the same camping snipers on this. I know exactly where they're going to be. All right. Oh no, I don't mind Mayday that much because it's a lot better than the piece of crap map we just played on. Shit. No, I do not like the space map. For me, a map isn't all about how it looks, it's about how it plays. Oh, he's got... Okay, gotcha. Come on. The one guy that I killed is doo-doo, the other one is shit. Just so you know. One of them's doo-doo, the other one's shit. Yeah, I don't even play CTF, period, so... Yeah. And I bet you everybody was just holding back and just playing Team Deathmatch, right? Sorry, con man, not this time, brother. Nope. Sorry, con man. Screw me, teammate. I love it. They are behind cover and they can still get my ass. See, that is exactly what people are complaining about with the netcode. Okay, the good news is we're winning, and that's what matters. Ah, see you. Gotcha. Really? Damn it. Oh yeah, told you. Camper's paradise. Okay, I don't know where the hell I just got shot from, but okay. Where is everybody? Holy shit. Like, they're all here. Okay, where did he come from? I'd really love to know where that guy came from and how he got there. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, okay, he was using camo. Oh my gosh, it's 91 and 91. Are you kidding me? Of course. How did we lose? Oh my gosh. Oh. How? Wow. Just wow. I hope these guys are in the next lobby, because give me another map. Give me another shot at these doofuses. Now, these guys are definitely snipers that are chilling. Like, even for Mayday, that was a slow-ass game. Another sniper with a big rifle and tiny wiener. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, with the new map, if you're doing flanks, I mean, it's just too easy to counter the flanks. That's the problem. My KD, 0.5. Do we have any Watch Dogs maps yet? I'm not sure. Maybe one of the linear maps? Holy shit, this map again? Oh. Oh. The KD in this game doesn't record right, so I don't know what my KD is. The good news is we don't have those other dudes on the other team, so... Oh shit, that's a guy. Shit. Oh. Something like that. Something like that. Or get a tattoo in a very special place on my body. Come on, at least make those things penetrable. Ah, what in the world? Where? Oh my gosh. Where did he come from? Wow. Everybody's always invisible when they enter that area. Like, if you want to, like... Mark Rubin explained what? Okay, this is funny. Now they're moving, and the map still sucks. I got that kill somehow. I don't know, but I'll take it. I think the XDefiant map designer in this game decided to celebrate some sort of occasion by doing some very heavy narcotics. That's what I think. And ended up developing this map. That's what I think happened. Yeah. It was some form of chronic laced with something else in it. And what the hell? No idea. And then, yeah, just decided to go all out. And then they invited Tony Montana over. So much clutter, holy crap. Haha. Eat fire! I am Cornholio. Would you like TP? TP for my bunghole? Oh shit. The sniper, of course the sniper. Wow, I've actually got players on my team that are good, and the ones that actually were getting railed are gone. Really, dude? Fire! Where? Where did I get shot from? Please explain this to me. Damn it. Two bursts should have been enough. This map reminds me of a very beautiful looking woman, but she smelled bad. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of situation. Really good looking. Good hair. Nice dress. Knows how to cook. Is a very generous lover. But the caveat is that she just smells bad. And no matter what she does, no matter how hard she tries, no matter how much bleach she bathes in, she always smells bad. That's what this map is. That's what this map is, exactly. Yes, we won. We won. A Victoria's Secret model who can't cook, can't clean, and just lies there in bed. Yeah, it's like, hey, is your name Victoria? Because you remind me of that Victoria's Secret model. Hey guys, I got a good joke. You want to hear it? Type 1 in the chat if you want to hear my joke. I got a good one. All right. Somebody typed 3. That's funny. All right. Okay. So, all right. So, man and a woman meet at a bar, and what's up, Piggy? And they have, you know, the chemistry's flowing really, really high, and then she decides, you know what? You want to come back to my place? And he says yes. So anyway, they're making out. They're getting ready to do the deed, and then he takes an article of her clothing off, and then he stops immediately, goes to the bathroom, and washes his hands. Comes back. They resume. He takes another of her article of clothing off, goes back to the bathroom, washes his hands, and repeats this until they're both naked. So he's washed his hands at least like 15, 20 times at this point, right? So before they get to the deed, the woman basically looks at him and says, wow, you must be a dentist. And he's like, actually, yeah, you're right. But anyway, they went on and they went to they did the deed, right? So after they got done, she looked at him and she said, wow, you must be a really good dentist. And he said, yeah, actually, I am a really good dentist, but how did you know that? And she said, because I didn't feel a thing. Now, just saying, if any one of you in here is a dentist and got offended by that, I didn't mean to offend. I'm just saying it's a good joke. I wish Alyssa and Purple Haze were here to hear that joke. They would have been like, oh my gosh. Is Double XP still active? Probably not. It's Monday night, so probably not. She must be a cook because that's a fucking roast. Rainbow Chicks Vegas Ubisoft. Funny. Wow. Cheese Brian over there. It's like, hey, I shot you. Missed. Missed. Good shit, teammate. What? Hey, decoy's here. Three more days until you can play Black Ops 6. I love decoy. Let me tell you what, man. I love your sense of humor. I love your sense of humor. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Haha, got him. Got him. But I will say this, though. Even though I'm not going to play it, I'm not going to cover it, I am going to enjoy watching some content creators make content on it. I'm going to enjoy watching Blame Truth roast the hell out of it. I think Optic Gaming is doing like a Prestige Master Race or something like that, so... I mean, there's that, but I don't know, my favorite player, Pwn Stars, he's going to be playing it and streaming it or whatever, so it's going to be interesting to see how well he does, so. Haven't been excited for a COD in a while. Hey, man, if you're excited, that's great. You know, I'm happy for you. If you're excited, you know, that's great, you know, because it also shows in your content. It shows in just everything, you know. A happy decoy is a good decoy, you know what I mean? I personally get happy for decoy whenever he gets excited, so. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so that, ladies and gentlemen, is why my sensitivity is a 70-70. Let's go. Where's he at? Where they at? Where they at? Barely saw him, but no, he should have been dead. Yes, he's dead. What's up? What's up, bullpen? No, where'd he go? Shit. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it. Today's the last day for the Frag Punk beta. Really? How is it? Oh yeah, that's right. The beta's closed. It's not open. How is it, Decoy? It's actually one of those other games that I'm actually looking forward to giving a try when it comes out. Is it good? Does it have engagement optimized matchmaking in pubs? I mean, what is it? Talk to me. What's it like? Is it good? Is it, you know, what's she like? Oh yeah, the game's getting tougher. What the hell? Ha! Nice try. It's fun. Valorant with movement. More. Hey, I like it. Valorant with movement? Yes. Yeah, I was just freaking crouch walking. Why are you crouch walking? Are you taking a dump? I like it. I recently played Valorant, and it's okay. You know, at least I wanted to try it out, but Valorant with movement? I'll take it. But obviously, I like games like this. Damn it. Man, it's been snipers galore. It's been snipers galore all day. I feel like sometimes with snipers, it feels like I'm getting my ball hair plugged out one at a time. Take a shot every time Jack gets sniped. Yeah, we're all gonna get shit-faced if that happens. My plan is to grind Black Ops 6 and hop over to XDefiant every time it has an update to see if the game is fixed. Gotcha. That makes sense. Holy shit. Damn, another sniper. Where am I getting? What's up, V1 point? How's it going? Where? Oh my gosh. Seriously. I hate that I can't add people in the chat on mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know mobile chat was limited. Haha, yes, I got him. I still got the sniper. Oh my gosh, it's only a 3-point difference in this game. Damn, I got sniped again. Okay, seriously, if somebody were to actually take a shot every time I get sniped, they would be so shit-faced. Like within, like, the next 20 minutes. Oh. Scaring me, teammate. Got dudes over here with sonar goggles, of course. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dropped an 18 kill streak in this game. Oh my gosh, they used the noob tube on me. Of course we lost. Of course we lost. It's been refreshing to go 1 week without anybody blaming skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, there's no skill-based matchmaking in this, dude. You blame bunny hoppers? Gotta blame someone. My MK20 just went up like 25 levels in one match. Nice. Unlock the Highwayman this weekend. Love the turret. Yeah, a lot of people love the turret. Play XDefiant without talking about SBMM or COD challenge impossible. Mark Rubin laughing all the way to the bank with his Ubisoft money. I gotta really use the bathroom, so you guys keep yourselves occupied here for a minute. I have to really use the bathroom. All right, I feel better. I feel like a new man. Nice. Okay, gaming news date right here. It says Nintendo Switch 2 is ready, and its release date has been revealed by a games boss. CEO of Games revealed details of successor to the Switch, currently known as Switch 2, before the end of the current financial year. In other words, before the end of March 2025. There hasn't been any official news from Nintendo that the announcement was made back in May. Blah, blah, blah. When it's likely the new console will drop. Let's see. Let's see. So the console is done and ready, and the company has access to versions of hardware that are nearly completely finalized. Until the Switch fans will launch. Ooh, okay, so we're looking at March or April of next year? Nice. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, let me use this piece of crap. Booga booga booga. Nah, I personally think the ACR is weak sauce. It's not that good. Really? Well, I guess everybody's got a better class than I do, because the ACR for me is a hit. It's a hit marker machine. Where in the hell did I get shot from? Which way did he go? course they're not there. I got lucky. I got lucky. Where is everybody? Holy shit. Oh, that's a bad guy. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, for a player like me, the camo is useless. Shit, no, no, no. Damn it. Thought I was next to the wall. Okay. I get turned on. Man, so many, like, every time I see somebody using an ACR, it's like the thing's like a beam, but for me, there's recoil. So, I must be using the wrong attachments. Okay. Somebody had camo, I could hear that shit. Where? So look at that, the freaking recoil. Where is everybody? Holy crap. Okay, I guess they moved. Or got killed. Tuh. Couple of them quit. Yeah. Ew, Dana, that sounds terrible. Mm. What's up, DB? So yeah, I don't know what the hell to use for this thing. So that's what I got going on so far, but the ACR is just like, ugh. Yeah, the vector's okay. There's just, in this game, there's just a lot of long distance engagements, and just for me, a lot of the automatic weapons just hit marker machines. Yeah, I don't use it. Ew! No air in space. Or you know what? How about we just use rent? Oh, okay, you can't. Oh, come on. Chrome lines, super light reflex, quick draw, and padded? No recoil ACR? Yeah, but is there movement? Chrome lined, super light reflex. Chrome lined. Reflex. What's super light? Like. Super light? There's no super. Super light? Oh, super light. There it is. Okay, take that off. Reflex, and what's the stock? Padded? Okay. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I'll try it. Why not? Holy shit. Looks like we flipped their spawns already. No? Maybe not. Where? Where are you shooting at me from? No idea where. shit! Damn it. What am I missing a Am I missing an attachment? Am I one too short? I don't think so. Okay, you were right about no recoil. That's for sure. Oh, wrong way. Shit. Where? Where? Oh my gosh, he's... Wasn't even showing up on the damn radar. Where? Yeah, the strafing is a little bit slow on this particular setup, but the recoil is pretty much non-existent. Okay. Okay. It's very consistent, I'll tell you that, Easy Red. Except for that dude that is back there and saw me spawn. Yeah, no, there's definitely no recoil problem here, so that's a good thing. Yeah, the ACR seems to be very mixed in this game for a lot of people, according to what you guys are telling me. I don't know, it's pretty solid. I love it how they're always ready for me. It's like no matter where I go, they're always ready, but that's fine. I'm not performing too well in the KD section, but oh well. That's okay. Ugh. I really hate this map. I don't like the pattern that I've seen lately with XDefiant because it's like the last map that they've released is okay, and then now you know, so far all the ones that have come post-launch, all those maps have been kind of mediocre for me personally. So I don't know. It's like the launch maps are pretty solid, but like post-launch maps, so far I'm not feeling many of them. Gotcha. Where? Oh my gosh, dude. Teammate, come on, man. Yeah, the ACR and me just don't match very well. Look at that, the guy's just chilling there, just waiting for somebody to go over there because it's the only way they can get there to take everybody out. Really? Yeah, this map sucks. Yeah, from now on, if this map even comes up on rotation, I am... If the vote isn't for another map, I'm just gonna back out every time. If other players do, if players don't like this map, and if they do that, it's gonna send a clear message to the devs, like, hey, this map sucks. What's up, Peyton? Nah, I've tried many ACR builds at this point. It's like I'm done with that gun. It doesn't kill fast enough. It's a hit marker machine from a certain distance. So there's a lot of long distance engagements with the gun or in this game. So the ACR and me never just really, you know, went very well. What's up, man? How's it going? No, Peyton, I'm not running a lobby. I don't run lobbies like all the other streamers you see. I'm not really an SMG player in this game, dude. SMGs in this game, for the most part, are just hit markers. Again, there's too many long distance engagements in this game, the way the maps are designed. So unless you're playing on a smaller map, like Arena, it just doesn't work for me. Umbrology, when they release custom games. Florida's okay. Well, I'm okay. You know, other parts of the state are struggling. And other neighbors are struggling. I was speaking to a few people earlier today. So. Peyton, we probably always get matched up because we're either from the same region, as well as the fact that the player count isn't very high. And that's why I'm a very mediocre player, because, you know, the other weapons in this game just don't agree with me. So... Sometimes you gotta adapt, yeah. Well, I just like to play the way I like to play. Like if a certain playstyle is boring, I'm just not gonna play that way, so. Jeez Louise. Would you dub the casual shooter? What? Would you dub this a cat? Yeah, it's a casual shooter. Shit, I don't know how I survived that. Damn. Yeah, one reason why I don't even use rapid fire anymore is because of the amount of recoil that the amount of penalties that they've added to it. Yay, another TTV dude. Yay! Yay, yay! Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people, when they play on their own, they don't have fun in the game. But if they play with other people, it's a different story. Like, I personally don't find it fun being on a full stack and just steamrolling people. What's up, George H? Okay. Oh, that firebomb, I'm telling you. Holy shit. 24 and 4 for that one dude? Damn. That was a little stupid, but okay. Yeah, some people hate it, some people prefer collision. The guy's just chilling there in that same spot with an LMG nonstop. My players on my team. Yeah, okay. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? What? Really, dude? Holy shit. What am I supposed to do? Nada. Poltergeist? I haven't seen that in forever. Me? First time playing the game? No, I'm a level 241, dude. Just going up against a few sweats. Plus I got the worst players, and I guess the other guys are just better than me. So, it happens. Yeah, if only I could use it without it messing with my hit reg. And he's a higher level than me. He's a 260 something, so you know he plays a lot. Play more, get better? I don't think so, dude. I've already got over 500 hours played in this game. $500, not $600. Yeah. And remember, there's more than one of them I have to deal with, so it's not like me by myself playing against another dude by himself. I hate that thing. I hate Firebomb. Loves that LMG, man. That's a good freaking gun. What's up, Purple Haze? Probably the same old troll I always have in my chat, just a different username as always. Just finding different ways to be annoying. Nothing I can do with these kind of players on my team. Yeah, with this kind of score and with these kind of players I have, I'm dealing with probably a stack. I'd say at least 3. Shit, I did not. Please stop putting me up against this stack. Thank you. No, I guess it's just one guy whooping everybody's ass. I guess if he's killing people that much and everything like that, it's like I have yet to figure out how spawns work, because the spawns in this game mode just still continue to surprise me. But no, that didn't appear to be a stacked team though, judging by the score. Oh yeah, probably. See you later, Too Salty. Thanks for stopping by, man. No, I was kind of hoping to get him again because, you know, it's like something. It's like usually when there's another player like that in the lobby, I usually learn something or figure something out. I don't know. Omnipresent? Who's omnipresent? Yep, take a shower. What's up, it's Bori. Okay, he decided to go all the way in the back. Gotcha. Where is everybody? Nobody over there. Damn it. Can't believe I missed that. Oh wow. Another Spaz 12. Holy shit. Damn, I'm getting shot from everywhere. Did he shoot me through a wall? Okay. Can you guys explain that one? Somebody throws a grenade where I spawn. Just before I spawn. And it... Yeah, probably just bad luck. Always somebody. Always somebody. Yeah, I'm not freaking... I still haven't figured out how this... Yeah, that's what it is. I just still can't get a grip on the spawns. Even after all this time. That's the problem. Yeah, Xbox Nightmare, I would say that's about right. I could agree with that. What do I think of the game? I mean, I like it. I'm obviously doing content on it and streaming it, so it needs work, but it's a solid arcade shooter, especially for a free-to-play. I think by Season 3 and Season 4, I think the game will be in a better spot, granted it gets there. So... what does my gut tell me? I mean... logic tells me the game's fallen pretty hard, and Ubisoft is not doing very well. So, I mean, let's put it this way. I'd feel better if the game was in the same state that it is now, but if Ubisoft was doing good. Let's put it that way. Because the funding has to come from somewhere. Like, I'm rooting for the game, but it's not a guarantee that it gets to where it needs to be. Emporium, I'm not very fond of. But again, despite that, it's still better than any Modern Warfare 2019 map. Dumbo is good for domination. Not as good on Team Deathmatch, obviously. Echelon is a mixed bag. How come my channel's not monetized? It's monetized, my friend. Oh, I don't... That's because I haven't activated them. I'm not gonna activate anything like that until I provide something that I feel would be worth it for my viewers. So it's a very sweet question to ask, and I appreciate that, but you know, until I consider my channel something that's a higher quality, then I won't even activate super chats. But the channel is monetized though, so there's that. Oh shit. Bringing good streams to us. You're cool to watch. Well, for now, I mean, until I do something like, you know, all I'm doing is again, all I'm doing is what every other streamer does. So until I do something that I would consider, you know, worthy of such a thing, you know. Oh shit, there's another dude there. Fuck. You know. You know, I'd have to come up with something, you know, if my second job doesn't come back anytime soon and it gets too long before like if I start bleeding money for too long, then you know, I'd have to come up with something, and at the same time I would, you know, I mean, I'd come up for something unique for streams, and then, you know, I could activate them, but again, I want it to be something worthy. So you guys being here is enough, you know, because it wasn't too long ago, believe it or not, to where I was only chatting with one or two people, and one of those two people knows who I am in real life. Like, they're an IRL friend that would join my stream and come say hi when there would be nobody in stream. So for me to say, you know, that I've got, how many are in here right now? 33. That in and of itself is a blessing, you know. So I'll take it. You know, I'm in a happy place. I've been, you know, I'm not complaining. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Ah! Booga, booga, booga. Whoa, shit. Damn. Welcome back, Easy Red. I hope you had a wonderful shower. I hope you're fresh and clean. I hope when your woman gives you a hug right now, she'll be like, oh my gosh. Where? Really? How are you there? Oh yeah, I remember that with those old commercials. Remember those Axe commercials? Where am I getting shot from? That's the thing. It's like I just... Damn, another close match. Holy shit. Our kill cams come into the... I believe it's next season. Yeah, season 3 is hopefully their turnaround for this game. What? I swear, if I had a penny for every single time I got shot in the back. Custom games is coming, yeah. Mixing with my sweat and double with the stents, especially around the crotch area. It was better not to wear it off because it just amplified your body odor. Okay, I don't know what... Oh, Axe. Okay. About this... Oh, hi Laura. Sorry, I didn't see you there. And by the way, that person that used to come and visit my streams when there was nobody in here was Laura. Like, she would always, you know, she would always visit and keep me company, and a lot of the time she was the only one in stream. So... And it wasn't too long ago when that was a thing. So. Yeah, I mean, one thing I've learned is the best way to go is just to use an organic soap. Get some organic soap with like real ingredients, and that's where it's at. And it feels good on the skin. And in some cases, it exfoliates the skin. And that's the way to go. Like, I use Dr. Squatch soap. I mean, it's expensive. It's like $7 a bar. But I'll tell you what, it's 100% ingredients. It's really, you know, really good soap. It's good for your skin. It's just good everything. GG, NeoJ. Yeah, Dr. Squatch soap is really good. Like, if there was a sponsor that I would get, like, I would, you know, if Dr. Squatch, you know, reached out to me and offered a sponsorship, I would take it because it's not gaming related and it's something that I actually use and approve of 100%. So I would definitely take a sponsorship by Dr. Squatch, but anything like gaming related or something that I don't support or whatnot, no. I mean, the money's nice, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like if I don't use something or if I don't support something, then I'm not going to represent that something. So. Sunday Bear? I've never heard of that one. But it sounds nice. Yeah, King Jackal, I agree with you. Dr. Squatch is awesome. No Raid Shadow Legends promotion? Nope. I don't play that game, so why would I, you know... Yes, it is actually Easy Red. It's at Walmart. You can find it at Walmart, actually. The Darth Maul, Dr. Squatch. I haven't tried those yet. I haven't tried the Star Wars ones. Yeah, it's at Walmart for sure. Because that's where I've been getting mine recently. I first tried it from Amazon, and I liked it, and then I happened to find it at Walmart, and I'm like, ooh, I don't even have to order it from Amazon anymore. I can just get it from Walmart. So yeah, totally worth it, in my opinion. Good for the skin. Is the deodorant any good? I haven't tried the deodorant, so I don't know. I'm only using the bar soap, and that one's got a full, you know... I'm so tired of dropping 30 to 40 kill teams in TDM and losing. Well, look at it this way. I mean, it does, you know, it's nice to get those kills, right, and to stand out, but, you know, winning and losing doesn't really mean anything, you know, in a pub game to where it has no meaning, you know. Just remember, man, it's not like you're worthless in the bedroom, you know, because you lost the game, you know what I'm saying? And if all these gamers like Nadeshot or Scump, you know, if their significant others married them because of their gaming skills, that relationship ain't gonna last. But I guarantee you that the chances are that's not why their significant others married them. So, you know, so no worries there. You don't hear any girls say, "Oh my gosh, you dropped a Moab? Now come here, let me, you know, fill in the blank." You know what I'm saying? And there's a few ladies in the chat right now, and they can, if you don't believe me, they can definitely I know you believe me, but they can definitely vouch for that one. Like, can you imagine if somebody can you imagine if somebody on their profile on Match or something like that said, yeah, I have a 3.5 KD in XDefiant, and you know, something like that. Like, do you think that it's not going to win any points with the ladies? Quite the opposite, probably. Your nuke was so hot. That's funny. What if the lady was an XDefiant Sweat, maybe? I seriously doubt that the lady would be an XDefiant Sweat, but let's say in theory she was. I guarantee you, you know, she's not looking for, you know, I guarantee you one of the most important things is not, you know, is not looking for an XDefiant Sweat. Now, gamer that loves, a gamer that loves video games as well, I mean, that would probably be cool, but, you know, women don't care about that aspect. They care about other things, obviously. But you guys know this. I don't have to tell you that. But it is an interesting conversation to have, nonetheless. Did they nerf SMGs? I hope not. I mean, I don't use SMGs. Hardly. You know, because this isn't, like, in terms of the maps and stuff like that, this isn't really an SMG type of game, at least not for me. So... That guy really used Firebomb to get rid of that thing? You know you can melee it, right? Ah! Whoa, they scared me. Old Spice, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the Dr. Squatch stuff. I mean, for me, the biggest thing about deodorant is I just, you know, like if I'm gonna be sweating all day, it's like I don't, you know, because I remember one time I used Axe deodorant. Like this was years ago, right? And I was a martial arts instructor at the time, and just for shits and giggles, you know, because I really liked their body wash. I said, okay, let me try their deodorant. And then I quickly realized that you know, if you're going to be an athlete and if you're going to be sweating because you're performing high athletic activities most of the day, you can't be using that because it's not going to last, you know? Because it's not really designed for that. Maybe if you go out on a date and you're not sweating or something like that, okay. But if you're sweating, you got to have something more sturdy for that. Double XP? No. To my knowledge, no. Damn it. One of the few that plays well is using 80 field of view. I don't know how he does it. 90 field of view. Not 80, 90. I'm old, dude. I'm old. For whatever reason, my eyes can't handle high FOV anymore. You know, a lower FOV does have its advantages, just like it has disadvantages, just like a high FOV does. Damn. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Ha ha ha. Come on, baby. Shit. I'm out of there. Damn it. Where? Ah. I'm 56, running 120 FOV. What's your TV monitor screen? It's 27 inches, and it's an LG. Damn, nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. More points. Wow, another close game. Holy crap, man. What is up with these close-ass games? Holy shit. I don't use rapid fire. Had to come back because I wasn't sure what it was about your problem with the ACR. Try this build. Just try it if you like it. Good. Okay, I mean, you can go to the main menu and see the double XP banners. It is? Okay. That's a surprise because usually around this time, double XP is gone. Unless they decided to keep it up until the new event for Halloween. That could be it. Oh, can I see? I mean, I don't want to back up, but I don't see anything that says double XP. Usually 27 inches of a screen is what's it called? It's usually it's usually standard for competitive multiplayer gaming. I think when they do competitive, I'm pretty sure their screens are 27 inches, if not close to that. What's up, Z? Now that's a player right there. Like, if you guys want to see players stomping lobby after lobby with his eyes closed and only playing with one hand, that's the guy you guys got to see, is Z. That's the guy who provides good gameplay. General build is extended barrel, rapid fire. I know you don't like it, but it don't hurt to try. Super light. No, I was using it previously. They've given it a huge penalty. That's why I don't use it anymore. Super light, fabric grip, and padded stock. That's an interesting build. Let's see. Oh, wait. Edit, there we go. Okay, let's see. Extended. And rapid fire, super light. Super light. Fabric grip and padded stock. Padded and okay, get rid of this. Fabric. Ah, yes, those guys. Yeah, here come the trolls. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to block the screen so that way the stream can't see who's in my lobby, so that way they can't join my lobby. Got it. That's what I forgot to do. Whoa, don't know where I got shot from. Z, you're still in the hospital? You alright, brother? Oh, okay, you have your second kid? Congratulations, man. Holy crap. Your dad, you got 2 kids, man. So young. Well, hey, at least you'll be a young parent, so that's a good thing. Just turned 23, man. So young. It's good for the time to kill, though, I will say that, but it doesn't have that much, doesn't have much strafing power, though, and it's got some recoil to it. I like the time to kill, though. I will say that. I will say that. Okay, well, the time to kill is excellent. Yeah, the time to kill is really good on this gun. Yeah, this gun, even though it has a few things that it's lacking, it's got my stamp of approval in the time to kill department for sure. Oh, Rapid fire. Okay, so rapid fire isn't as bad. Maybe if you just use a few attachments to counter it. Ooh, the time to kill is really good though. As crazy as it sounds, I actually like the recoil. Because I'm actually used to guns with recoil. There's more than one guy looking at me. It's not a good idea to do that. So I'll go this way. Okay, I'm actually able to, like, fight people, like I don't just have to rely on positioning. I can actually have a fighting chance with this build. Okay, I'm actually surprised right now. That was close. Lucky for me, that guy was using a pistol. I'm 31 and 13 right now, and we're only in the 60s. With a brand new build. That's not the M16. It's gotta be a fake stream. Okay, got rid of him. Okay. Holy shit. Is it possible that I've been using the wrong classes all along? Alright, from now on, I think I'm just going to be using, like, other than my M16 build, I think I'm just going to be using other people's builds for regular guns from now on, and just to try those for myself, and just see. Because, like, that's insane. I actually really like this setup. Didn't think I would, but I do. The time to kill is definitely good. It's good. Shit, I thought I got him. You got an AK class? Oh, okay. If that Z magic is gonna help, I'll take it. Damn it. Alright, we got a 40 bomb. It was a good game, and Z was in the chat, and it's his kid's birthday. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And we got the win. So this is incredible. It's like, really? Have I really been using the wrong classes? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take 40, why not? Yeah, 42 and 17, that's pretty solid. Damn, that's a lot of levels. Okay, just gonna add something here real quick, so give me a second. I'm still here, I'm just adding a couple things. Yum, yum. See. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Right. So. I think that seems about right. Oh, wait. That seems about right. Got to move the screen over a little bit. All right. All right. And we are okay on that one. Okay. Boom, boom. And yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look at those loadouts in just a second, guys. I'm just adding in a couple things here. Right. Move that over here probably. And go about right there. I'm guessing that's going to be about right. Probably a little larger. And maybe a little wider. All right, lock, and then one more for top right. Damn, this is going to be annoying. So it's going to have to be smaller probably. Just enough here. Okay, and then we're going to unlock here. Here. Okay, and one more. Come on now. We're gonna move that up here, and it's gonna be more like this. Yeah, hopefully that'll help. All right. Hopefully that's not too bad, but maybe it'll help. All right. I guess we'll see when we get into match. But that ACR build, man, I'm telling you. All right, let's see. All right, I'm just looking back into chat now because I just added all this, so I got to make sure everything is properly in place to see if I need to make adjustments when the thing comes up. So. All right, hey, waterfront. All right, let me see. Where are we? Sure, yes. I'm gonna do the ACR one more time because that was just too good. Yes. Yeah, waterfront's kind of growing on me too, so. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna move that a little bit to the left, and we're good. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Boom. Oh, not that one. Move this one a little bit to the right. Sorry guys, I just have to adjust this real quick. And is it unlocked? Unlock it. Okay, I'll move it to the right. Perfect. Move that down a little bit. Perfect. Move that up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's lock that. And we're going to go here. We're going to unlock this. And we're going to move this to the left. Make this a little... Come on now. Press a button so I don't get kicked. Stream stuff. Okay, perfect. And yep. And we should be good right about there. All right, perfect. And lock it. All right, so it's not that as bad. That's perfect. All right, let's go. Hope you guys don't mind, and hopefully you guys understand why I did that. Ah! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, man. I still can't believe, like, how good that ACR is now. See, like, right now, you know, you guys in the chat and Z, and I can't wait to try Z's class. I can't wait to try some of y'all's classes, so. The only class I'm not going to change, at least my main, is, you know, the M16 is going to remain. But I don't know. Z, are you gonna be playing competitive in this at all when it releases? Or you know, when pros are gonna start playing, are you gonna be doing that as well? Wow, I actually like this quite a bit. I like the fact that there is a little bit of recoil, but it's like good recoil. Because I'm always used to weapons having recoil, you know? Alright. You're already top 500 in the world? Ooh. So you might play competitively? Like, are you actually going to look for a team to see if you can actually win tournaments and stuff? I am going to... Man, this build makes me want to grind this gun now. I have a feeling... What's up, Von? I have a feeling that I might break my TDM record with this gun. I mean... Or just record in general, like... Yeah. What the hell? your team doesn't want to play XDefiant anymore? If I was younger and if my testosterone levels were, you know, higher, I would gladly, you know, ask for a spot on your team if I qualified, but... the funny thing is, I didn't even get into multiplayer shooters, like as much as I did until I was in my late 20s. Holy shit, somebody got me. Yeah, dude, you know, I'm so happy for Z. He's got his second kid now. You know what's cool, Z? Z, are you familiar with the Call of Duty Pro scene? Because like, well, that must have been a trade. Yeah, the OG player JCap like proposed to his longtime girlfriend today. Go figure. So your son was born today, and then JCap proposed today as well, so go figure. All good stuff today, man. Oh shit, that's a... Man, I am annoyed by that thing. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter earlier today. He proposed. Man, you know you're getting old when some of these, you know, kids that you first saw play, like Scump. When I first saw Scump, he was like... I don't know. Oh my gosh, if I would have killed that third guy, I would have shat my pants. I would have shat my pants. Excuse my language. Where is she? Where in the hell is everybody? Holy moly. Can't find anybody. The pacing of this map is off. This actually, like, you know what I like about this gun is this setup? It actually feels like an OG COD weapon setup, you know? It feels like it. You know, and how I can use my left and right stick as opposed to just the left stick, etc., etc. Yep. Oh, I got a good feeling about this one. And then Z's gonna give me his class and... Damn it. Waterfront would flow better and an 8v8. Yes! 8v8 or 9v9. I agree. Dude, that guy was one shot. Wow, I'm actually talking like a pro over here. Yeah, 8v8 would be magical, especially for you, Z. Because I know you'd be thirsting for them kills. The hell is this? Oh, okay, nobody's there. What happened to my screen? I had to put those things there so that way some annoying people wouldn't join my stream. I guess so many high kill games when we need it. I'm about to DM Aches about that one. I'm sure it's one of those things that is coming. I've been playing against 2 Shampoo most of the day. He's decent. 9v9 would be the upper limit. Waterfront. Yeah, I think 9v9 would be would be a good spot probably. Okay, I'm all ears for the classes. Give it to me. So I've already got my ACR class over here. What's the other class? I'm all scroll. Okay. Looking. Lightweight fast mag, lightweight stock, quick draw, and light suppressor. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do this alternate here. All right, let's see what do we got here. So we've got lightweight barrel, fast mag. Okay, so barrel is lightweight. Okay, so all right, I have to get rid of that. Fast mag. Okay. Let's see, lightweight barrel, fast mag, lightweight stock, quick draw, quick wire, light. Okay, that's fine the way it is. And what else? And light suppressor, really? What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting rid of this. That's right. Okay. I don't mind getting used to stuff, so. The M4, really? Oh, that's for the AK? Shit. Okay, I'll change it. Okay, custom 2. Okay, so we're going here, and it's going to be the AK. Oops. Okay. Light suppressor. Which one did he say? Lightweight, I believe. And we've got the fast mag, quick draw, and lightweight. I believe that's it. Oh, waterfront, go figure. Again. Well, they still got me in the, they still what's it called? Still joining my lobby somehow. The only other option were to add a stream delay, but I don't want to do that because it interferes with my you lose the viewer interaction, so I don't want to do that. Shit, I didn't even know about that spot. Damn, these random turrets could definitely be annoying for sure. Yeah, no, the map is ridiculous, but that's okay. We'll work with it. Really? Damn, it slaps from a distance too. Okay. Definitely draws really fast, and I like that. I don't know how that guy killed me, but okay. Yeah, everybody knows where I'm at. It's like every time I die, somebody from behind just shoots me. So. Oh yeah. Well, this is worse. This is different than stream sniping. These guys are constantly joining my own team. They're always on my team, and they just, you know, impossible to get a win. Not that that matters, but it's just annoying, really. See? 0 and 18, 0 and 17. Damn, I love how fast this thing draws. No. Damn it. I like it. But I'm always looking at two people at the same time when that goes down. It's like yeah, no, there's two of them. All right, let's see. Yes. All right. Let's see. We're going. What else? I've already blocked them, but they still managed to join me, to join my matches. I've already blocked them. It's not. It doesn't work. So. Custom playlist? Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I wish it did. I wish this game had a streamer mode. I'm actually surprised Aches and the team didn't think of that beforehand, but Rockefeller. Give that AK-47 shot another try. Yeah, that thing never works. At least for me, it doesn't. Nope, they're both in my lobby again. Ooh, wow, that guy knew I was there. Okay, well, what happened to the recoil on that one? Holy crap. No, I don't put skins on because it messes with my hit reg. I made a video on it and a lot of people felt the same, so do not use skins. I know they're in my lobby again. Damn. Still not much against those guys. All right, somebody took them out. All right. Damn it. Oh, wow. That guy was following me the whole time. Where are these guys? All right, Z, I have to say that, yes, I'm very infatuated with this class, too. Have I been playing nerfed this whole time? Almost another 40 bomb. Close game, despite the fact that, you know. I mean, I've already reported them, dude. Nothing's going on. Let's see. La 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 la. How do I get to? Where's recent? There's no recent. So. So what's the M4 class? What's up, Schizo? I'm guessing I have to scroll up for the M4 class. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I have to look for this M4 class, so where is, because usually the M4 for me is like a freaking, I don't know. No, even with no attention, these guys don't stop. I mean, they got nothing better to do. Let's see. And Z, trust me, when you get more and more, as you grow more and more, this shit happens to everybody, dude. Let's see. See something real quick. La 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 la. No, no. All right. Let's see. Where is? I'm looking for that M4 class. Let's see. That's King J's class. Trust is like a shot multiplier. Best they are in the game. Which class? Yeah, I know, right? Well, those are these two guys at the bottom here are the ones that follow me, the ones that harass me, or try to annoy me or whatever, like nonstop. Let's see, where is? Yeah, it's a good game for sure. Z, did you put the class, or am I using King Jackal's class? What am I doing? Oh, I don't know how they're getting into my lobbies. They're joining me somehow. You know, I even have it. I even have parts of the screen blocked, so that way they don't see anybody coming in, but they're still joining me. Jackal. Okay, Jackal's class. Okay. Okay. Let's do the factions, loadouts. La 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 la. All right. Do I have an M4 anywhere here? Yes, I do. Okay. All right. So let's take a look. And they're always on my team. Yeah. So. Let's see. Where is let's see. Where is scrolling up to look for it? So okay, here it is. Hand stop, quick mag. Okay. Hand stop, quick mag. Hollow or red dot. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. And stop. There we go. Quick draw, lightweight stock. Yeah, that's it. So hand stop, reflex, quick mag. That's it. Okay. This should be interesting. I don't know. Hey, we got arena. I like this. I like this map. Snow, this has been going on for a while. It's not just today. All right. I don't even use my abilities. That's the funny thing. All right, is this the class that I did? Lightweight reflex, hand stop. Yep, that's the one. Okay. All right, let's see how this works. I hope it's good. So far, the classes that you guys have been I don't like the recoil very much on that. Damn. How are we spawning there? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ooh. I'm out of bullets. Look what I found. Look what I found. And it doesn't have a condom on it, so it should do more damage. Shit. I know he's there. Damn it, they shot me. $19 and $6, not too bad. Damn. Yeah, the black sleeve, it's better for the eyes, that's why. Man, I hate that. The trading is... $31 and 10, not too bad, not too bad. RIP for him in the chat. RIP for him. That was... I should have died. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but no, yeah, your guys, your loadouts have been doing really good. That was very solid. Yeah, the M16 is a harder gun to use overall. And it does improve your regular guns because your hand is more steady. That is true. But if anything, Halo helped with my M16 shot because that's all I played previously. Like, ever since you guys have been Jack Nuke? No, probably not. I'm too much of an aggressive player if I ever get, you know, rapid fire on the AK. Yeah, that's what. Isn't that what you had me on the AK? Or, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, not a bad M16, M4 build. What else you guys got for me? What else you got for me? Yeah, can you imagine if you guys got me like a class and then it was like I dropped a nuke with that class, even though there's the dude. Yep, bye. No. Let's see. Let's do a loadout. And let's do let's do another. Okay, so let's get rid of this thing, and let's try the other ACR from. Try this alternative ACR class from Z and see what he has to say on his. Rapid fire, tactical. Rapid fire, tactical. Quick draw, fast mag, removed. Ooh. You like that fast mag, huh? Ooh, now this is going to be interesting. It's going to be pulling up. I can... Oh, small vert? Okay. Okay. I got a feeling this thing's going to probably... My guess is it's probably gonna like, yeah. It's gonna pull up really quick, I can already tell. Yeah, that other ACR build that I think it was Salty gave is also really good. Yeah, I'll go with Clubhouse over Emporium, why not? Oh, so Nightfall accused you of using a Cronus? No, his latest vid basically was about spotting a user, and a few people in the comments said I was. Oh yeah, I've been accused of using an aimbot. I mean, I'm playing on Xbox, but like they accuse me of I've been accused of using an aimbot. All right. All right, this will be interesting with the ACR. So I have to ask the question. I wanted to ask my chat a question. What is your favorite movie based off of a video game? You weren't kidding about moving for sure. I feel like I'm using an SMG over here. Oh yeah, hot shot, that's right. Oh shit, the GSK guy. Resident Evil. Mortal Kombat's still number one on my list. The original Mortal Kombat. Where is everybody? Holy shnikes. The original movie was great. The recent one, not so good. There is no recoil on this gun. There is no recoil on this gun. Yeah, this gun is yeah, this gun pretty much guarantees pregnancy, if you know what I mean. I just need to find more people. It's like, where are these guys at? Oh, damn. Ooh, somebody doesn't like me. Shooting my body. I love it. Hey guys, man, I don't know if Purple Haze left, but like we should have said the joke. Well, I should have said the joke again now that she's here. Well, I think she left, but remember the dentist joke? I think she would have loved that. Am I getting the new Assassin's Creed? No. Holy shit, I feel like a crackhead right now. Cracker Jack. Nah. Where is everybody? There's one. Damn. All I know is that I like your guys' classes better than mine. Obviously, the only exception being the M16. Damn. Oh, what's the joke? Okay. So, I'm gonna try to tell the joke while playing here. So, man and a woman meet at a bar, and the chemistry is really crazy. So she's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy back to my place and we're gonna get it on. So anyway, they go back to her place. So they're making out, they're getting ready, they're getting some foreplay action going. And then he takes an article of her clothing off, and then he's like, hold on a second. And then he goes to the bathroom and washes his hands. And then he takes another article of her clothing off, again, rinses and repeats, goes to the bathroom, washes his hands. This completely repeats until they're both butt-ass naked. So it took a while, right? But then the woman's like, wow, you must be a dentist. And then he actually said, yeah, actually I am. Huh, that's funny. So anyway, they finally get to doing the deed, right? They're done. And then the woman says, oh, wow, you must be a really good dentist. And then he's like, you know what? I actually am a really good dentist, but how did you know that? And she says, because I didn't feel a thing. Yeah, Z, I figured you'd like that. Now, I'm telling you, dude, that's like one of the worst things a man could ever be told, you know? It's like, I didn't feel a thing. So satisfying to get the hot shot, I'm telling you. Now I'm the hot shot. Damn. You guys have better classes than me, man. Damn, I almost had him. Damn it. Yeah, I know, right? Recover health, Jack. Don't go out there while you're weak. Hey, we won. Why is my logo on screen? So that way it decreases the chances of those same people joining my session. 32 and 17. Wow, I didn't even know that. I'm telling you guys are going to be responsible for me like getting some high score games here with these builds that you're giving me. All right, so let's take a look. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do another loadout here. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this. All right, so what? Here's the AK-47. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Assault, AK-47. Okay, so rapid fire, man, this could either be good or bad, but we'll see. Tactical reflex, quick draw removed. Rapid fire, tactical reflex, really? Okay. Removed. And quick draw. Okay. That's the AK, but now we also have to do the L86. So let's try the L86. So where is it? L86, okay. I may not be able to use your class because I'm only level 29, but I'm gonna try. Let's see. I think I tried your. I think yours was the first one I tried. Too salty, unless I'm confusing with somebody else. I can't give you all my sauce. Hey, by the way, did the wife hear the joke too and laugh, or was it just you? Lightweight, small, vertical. Let's see. Okay, barrel is lightweight. Nope, I haven't unlocked it yet. Nope. Vertical, small vert. Reflex, quick mab, quick draw. Okay, reflex, quick mag, quick draw. Haven't unlocked that yet either. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give that one a try at some point because it's not complete, obviously, but. That AK-47 class is definitely interesting. She was talking with the nurse, I wish. As long as I aim pretty well and as long as I play younger than my age, I'm happy with that. You know, that's all I care about. Oh, there he is. Yep. There it is again. Yeah, they keep joining me. I don't know how. Yeah, it appears offline. So. Another screen on OBS? What do you mean? Oh, switch to another scene when queuing? I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but okay. I'm just gonna queue and I'll be right back, guys. All right, so let's see. Yeah, that's for my that was for my other channel. And I actually changed the name of this channel and then just tried to do something different, and that never ended up really good. But I had somebody make some really cool stuff for me, and that's just, you know. Yeah, I probably should. There you go. All right, let's see. And let's see. That's the one I'm trying. Where's that other AK? The other AK. Yep. All right, let's try this AK. Let's see how this one works. Oh shit, there's somebody there. A slower reload I can handle. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, I figured. Well, no, I like rushing too, so I get it. I'm in a position where I should see everybody, and I don't. Yeah, I don't. Z, my biggest issue with this game right now is figuring out the damn spawns. I mean, I know how spawns are supposed to work, but for some reason in this game, I don't know if it's because of TDM or whatever, but it's ridiculous. It's like, you know, people are spawning behind you when they're not supposed to be. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh shit, shit, shit. Peekaboo. Ah, damn. I love that sound whenever you pick up the tags. Damn. Some sort of an explosion. There's a glitch. Whew, we traded. Victory! All right, Too Salty. Spaz 12? No. I am not a shotgun user. Let me tell you, so far, you guys have better classes than I do. Man, I just keep on imagining right now, like, imagine if you guys gave me an M16 class and it's better than mine. Like that's that. Now I'm starting to get scared in that aspect. All right, I'm gonna queue up again, change games, queue up, you know, that sort of thing. Be right back. I gotta get my mic in here too. I wouldn't dare give an M16. Hey, can you guys hear me? Because I decided to put my mic on this scene too. So let me know if you can hear me. So that way you can at least that way I can at least interact with you guys. Okay. All right, and we back. because for the longest time, guys, like I was like, okay, like why is everybody like everybody else is melting except I'm not? So I'm like, what's going on? So I just, you know, you guys just made the game that much more fun for me, right? With these classes. I hope you guys know this. All right. La, 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 la. All right. Now that we're on a more normal map, I want to see if I can pull a Z with Z's class, so to speak. Like the thing is, like the funny thing is, like when if you look back at Black Ops 3, you know what I got a 75 kill team deathmatch on in Black Ops 3? With a Kuda. I mean, I was mainly an SMG player in Black Ops 3, but it's just, you know, it's all about how these weapons work for each particular game, I guess. Cranked! Cranked! Oh shit! There's a guy here. No. Ah, shit. I look down a lot? What do you mean? What's up, Matt? Crosshairs down the floor. Really? I don't know if that's a deliberate thing, or I don't know if that's like something because of the controller. I'm not sure. Got one. Not gonna lie, Z, I really love this class. I love all your guys' classes, like, holy shit. Oh, what? How did that go? What? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. Where'd he go? Where the guy? I don't know where the dude went, but okay. Nice. I mean, it fits my playstyle very well, because I, you know, because sometimes I could be more aggressive than a lion in mating season, you know what I mean? You never played Halo? Yeah, it's I mean, it's not, I'll say this though, I think you would have loved Halo 5. You would have loved, I think you would have loved Halo 5. Oh shit, if I would have gotten that guy, I would have soiled myself if I'd gotten that third guy right there. I can already tell this is gonna be like, this is gonna be one of my main classes, I can already tell. You guys are saucing me up over here. What? Wow, that guy is... Fuck, man. Because of some of these classes you guys are giving me, I don't feel like going to work tomorrow. Like, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. This is great. I don't want to go to bed early. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, and it's all because of this class. Go friggin' figure. If I just get the spawns down right a little bit more, it's over. I just need to get the spawns down right more. That's all. That's all it is. I just need to get the spawns down. By the way, I'm glad you guys like that screen. I've got like so many screens that my artist made, you know, that I intended to do for a second channel. You guys would love that shit. I got so many good pieces of art that, you know, screens that my artist made for me. He did a great job. Like if you like that Jack's Arcade screen, he did a few more other things. All right, time to queue up as usual, but you guys will be hearing me this time because I've got the mic in, so we should be good. So yeah, so that like it's insane. Like these classes that you guys are giving me are so nuts right now. It's insane. And you know what's really one thing I've really noticed about this game is that one thing I've always loved ever since the beginning. Like I like how it like your default strafe speed for assault rifles is pretty decent. Because if you play like COD, for instance, you know, unless you put a stock of some kind on the weapon, it doesn't like you strafe so slowly. You're like a sitting duck. So this game, the default speed of strafing is actually pretty good, which is something that I like. Which also just goes to show you that this game, you know, is all about movement. You know? So Yeah, I agree. Strafing in this game is really good. The kangaroos. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Kangaroos. Oh, wow. Damn, you must love that Destiny too. You hate Destiny 2, yet it's your favorite game? Some hydration. Somebody freaking join me. Yeah, I'm out of there. Huh, what? Oh, it's a shotgun. About to say. Oh, fuck them spider bots. Z, you're making me feel young again with these classes, bro. Just an FYI. I saw something over there. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, the spawns in Domination make a lot more sense, obviously. Ooh, almost had him. I think if I get a good LV class, I think that'll be a good nasty one too, because of how it fires. What? Man, these guys are behind me all the time. Your most kills is 95 on Occupy? Oh, on this map. Okay, got it. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it, I was hoping for that last one. I was like, I could, you know, I felt my balls twitching on that last one, and I was like, shit! I'm 26-9, and I don't even play Domination. I'm bunny hopping, like, yeah, 1 or 2 jumps, yeah. But am I doing it every single engagement? No. But I don't do it every single engagement, so... Like, why do you have a problem with how I play? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's take this one. Let's take it. Take it. Yes. Listen, I love this class. Like, once I get even better with this class, I'm gonna love it even more. Yeah. This is great, man. I love it. Jimmy will hate you. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yeah, Sean, it's all about how much fun you have with the game. Ultimately, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You know, if you have fun with the game, that's all that matters. You know, so if you enjoy the game that you play, that's all that counts. Everything else is secondary. Oh yeah, we have an LV class. All right, let's take a look. POV is 90. Yeah, the P90 for me seems to do really good work. Anything else, like all the other SMGs, just don't seem to, like, you know, doesn't seem to do anything. Oh wow, we just joined this game in progress or something? Okay, I guess so. Okay. Nice try. I saw you there, buddy. Damn it! Have I been messing around with any of the aim assist functions? Somebody told me that it was common knowledge for it to be at -2, and then, especially ever since the new update, so I tried it and it felt normal, and I've been keeping it at -2. Yeah, I've been using reverse S-curve, yes, because that's what I've been using since the beginning, because it apparently I've been told it's basically like how COD was, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around this way. And there's a guy flanking. Got him. Shit! Damn it. The hell is that? saw that one guy trying to go down to the center. Shit, get me back in. Damn. Nice. Yeah, this, apparently I've been going about all these builds all wrong, so it's just amazing, like, when you get the proper build. Damn it, shit. Yeah, I can't do that. Damn. Yeah, but at the same time, because of the way how the class setups work in this, it's like you would think there'd be a little bit more variety, but apparently not. You know, and it's like I've been experimenting, but it's just like for me, they've been shooting pellets up until now. Stabilizing barrel, small vert, reflex sight, fax mag, quick draw grip, retains rate of fire without sacrificing and long range stability. Interesting. A lot of these pages apparently have 10 different meta. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely overdo it. 10 different metas, yeah. It's like, which meta? Which one is it? Kind of like Piccadilly, right? It's like, you know, it's like which one? What's it called? They're at the bus. Which one? Let's see, loadouts. Let's try this LV. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of this because we don't have all the attachments yet. So we're gonna go. Where are you? There you are. All right. Let's see what we got here. Stabilizing, small vert. Reflex, fast mag. It's got a good iron sight though. Quick draw. All right, time to pick a game mode. Yep, that's what you see. A lot of replicating of the. Yeah, I'll show my settings as soon as we get back to the regular screen. Oh, man. Gotta love Powerade. Powerade is good. You guys like Gatorade or Powerade better? Yeah, quality is where it's at. It's like I grew up on Gatorade, but been doing water lately, so it's like, I mean, all I drink is water mostly, but like if I want something with flavor, I go with like a Powerade Zero. I love that, the red one. It's so good. So, Z, are you going to be playing Black Ops 6 at all? Ooh, orange mango sounds good. That's the... Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, same here. Some people have been asking me if I'm going to, and I'm like, nope. All right, these are my controller settings. All right, let's see how this LV class does. Holy shit. It's basically like an M4, except it drops you faster. Shit. Feels like I'm playing a new game right now, I'm not even kidding. What the fuck? So, yeah, I like. So far, yeah, I like. It's kind of like a new girlfriend. It's like, ooh, where'd you learn that trick, girl? This thing. Yeah, if you get your shots on with this thing, it freaking melts. Okay, and if somebody else puts any damage on any person, and then you add to it with this gun, they're dead. They're just dead. Okay, many of my teammates are here, so I guess it's safe to take this. Really? Okay. I'm not alone. I'll take it. Wish I can shoot through that. That's okay, we'll take 2. Wow, it's a close game too. Yep. Can't go for B. Gotta avoid B. How in the hell is this thing better with... I'm not gonna question the class. I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's fine. Who cares about the how? We're just gonna care that it works. That's like saying, how in the world are you gorgeous, girl? It's like, who cares? She's gorgeous. Just go with it. Damn. Ah, no. Ah, shit. Shit, I'm too deep. I gotta get out of there, gotta get out. Too deep. Scaring me, teammate. Oh shit. Damn. This is my first time using this build. Like, I'm literally, like, my cherry is literally being popped on stream, okay? Nice. The MDR? Z, is the MDR good in this game or is it overrated? Talk to me. One shot melee. Dude, this thing is man, I can't describe it. I just like the gun. What can I say? 35 and 10. Like, ever since you guys have been giving me these these gun setups that you guys have been using, I've been averaging 3 or more KD. Like, what the fuck? Oh, cool, Dan. GG's, man. Like, holy shit, dude. Oh man, this is crazy. Now I apologize to anybody who is an M16 lover, but I am going to like slow down on the M16 now because of this shit that you guys just did to me today. You guys know this, right? Like, what I like to see in FPS games is momentum and approach-based executions, quick one shot and what? That's interesting. Easy red, I don't even know. What don't I know? Oh, the right build with the MDR. Yeah, see, in case you guys haven't noticed by now, other than my M16 build, like, my builds suck. The time to kill is almost as fast as the Vector? Really? Best weapons in game currently Vector, ACR, MP7, and AK-47. Now, MP7 for me has been very mid at best. So, but everybody seems to be, you know, doing all sorts of shit with it, but I don't know. The only gun so far that I've been having any luck with at all in terms of SMGs is the P90. It's got some good ass range on it. But everybody's telling me that the one with the best range, other than the new one that just got released, was the MP5. Before the new one that just came out, it was the MP5. But at the same time, you never know. You might have a class with the new SMG that melts, which you probably do. But yeah, we got 2 months until Season 3. Guys, Season 3 is going to be the best. Is going to be like... So, you got to try your P90 build. It's insane. Dude, every single build you've been giving me, and some of you other guys have been giving me, has been melting. Especially the builds with like the removed stocks and the fast reloads and shit. Like, holy shit. Because I'm obviously an aggressive player, so you guys are arming me right now. You know this, right? I mean, granted, I can't keep up with you young guns, of course, at my age. You know. Yeah, no, this new yeah, hella HBK, yeah, this season 2 is, you know, again, this is at this point right now, it's season 3 and season 4 are going to be the ones that solidify the game. if all the rumors are true. And I wouldn't even know of these things if it wasn't for Z, because as soon as he posted that video, I was like, holy crap, I didn't know about this. And then that's when I made the video, and that's when I told people, like, look at Z. Check his shit out, like he knows. Really? The Vector has a better time to kill? Yeah, the mag size of the P90, yeah. I've gotten a few 3 pieces, or maybe even a 4-piece once with 1 mag with the P90. But that was on Rockefeller. And even though he's not here today, there's actually one XDefiant developer that actually comes to my streams. Even though he's not here today. You know, and he obviously can't say anything, but if anything, he gives feedback to the devs, which is nice. So. Oh, never mind. He's here today again, too. Luke is here. So, and it's always nice because in videos, you know, I always mention you, so. No, I'm just basically saying, like, whenever you're here, like, if there's anything that is said in chat that what players would like to see or something like that, that you give feedback to, like, you know, the developer team, or just, I remember that. I remember you saying something like that. Like, again, it's been a while since I streamed, so. Xantos, you're hilarious. Please add SBMM. Oh, that's the joke of the day. That is the joke of the day. Can y'all fix the cleaner's hitbox? Yeah. Luke Tarpon is the dev. Yeah. No, Luke, I would never ask or want you to share anything from the inside. I'm just grateful that you're here because, you know, we're obviously Team XDefiant around here, and you know, we want this game to succeed. We don't want this game to go under. We want this game to get better and to reach its full potential. Yeah, so I've even got some people recently on Twitter. I have like an XDefiant developer recently follow me on Twitter. So it's like I like the fact that they're like not just looking at big names, but they're looking at smaller names in the community. I'll show you. I think he's, because of his last name, I think he's Greek. Let me look at my notifications real quick. I'll tell you. It was actually recent, so I should be able to find it. I will tell you just right now. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Stefan Komlos, managing the community managers and community content production at Ubisoft for Play XDefiant and the Division game, ex-entrepreneur and creator in esports and gaming. You know, Blame Truth follows him, Clue follows him, and others that, you know. So, Stefan Komlos. That's the one. Yeah, Z, you got to be careful not to say anything. You gotta walk that fine line very, very well, my friend. So yeah, I mean, it's really nice to see that, because I just, like, I love this game. I mean, I've played over 500 hours in this game, and my ass is 40. You know, that's how much I love the game. And right now, with all these classes that you guys gave me, like, I love it even more, because the other weapons other than the M16 weren't doing anything for me. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm old, maybe it's a skill issue, but obviously right now you guys has proven to me that that's not the case. So it's like, I just been approaching it all wrong on all this time. So all I need to do is get a better understanding of the damn spawns, specifically in Team Deathmatch, then we're golden. Because my ass has dropped 70 bombs in Team Deathmatch in Black Ops 6. I'm sorry, Black Ops 6. Black Ops 3. Almost in Black Ops 4. Infinite Warfare, I was off by 1. And in Advanced Warfare, I dropped a 70-plus bomb as well in Team Deathmatch. So it's like I have an understanding of spawns if I just understand them better. So it's like, all right, well, hey, if you don't believe Luke, that's fine. So Luke, I need an invite test out PM early, please. Yeah, all I know is that one thing that I love about this game is that there's a passionate community behind it. So you know, little insider recommendation here: when building classes for weapons, don't focus on the stats bar. It lies. Pay attention to the positive and negative aspects. Yeah, that's actually what I do. I haven't paid attention to stat bars since I was a noob. I just tested many different builds and it just never really did that good. But then lo and behold, you guys, give me completely different builds. Well, almost completely different builds, and it's like, holy shit, it's a big difference. So yeah, I get those vibes about Mark. He seems like a really straight up guy, and he actually plays his own game and knows what he's talking about. So the spawns, from what I noticed, are kind of clockwork pattern. Times they change. I haven't figured out. Like in domination, they actually seem pretty solid. So, but in team deathmatch, they still seem a little off. But I understand that they want to prevent spawn trapping as much as possible. So I mean, one thing I always try to tell people that, like, have their reasons for not trusting him is, well, so far he hasn't really been caught lying to us yet, as far as I understand. So there you go. And remember, even Mark has bosses. I mean, I discussed that in a previous video, a couple of videos ago, like the one with the thumbnail that says, do you trust him, or something like that. It's, I mean, you got to look at it from both sides. Even he has bosses, and the bosses have a right to change their minds. That can make him look like a liar, even though he's not. So virtual keyboard issue? Okay. Well, he can find out, I guess. Yeah, we have a good community here, man. Even the people that like doubt the game, it's like, that's fine. Within time, the game gets to where it needs to be. It's like we can make believers out of them eventually. Fingers crossed. Spaz 12 recoil sway get fixed. I stopped using the gun because of it. Is this something when a lot of guys my age 32 who really don't play FPS shooters growing up has fun in something like this game? Oh yeah. Well, don't forget, Sean, you also came from the same era that I did. I mean, you're 8 years younger than me, but we came in within the same generation, like within a decent within the same generation range. So the kind of mentality that we had with games growing up is different than the mentality that current generation players have. And that's the difference. And that's one of the reasons why you're having fun, because your memories from all the experiences you had prior kind of transfer over to this game. So, all right. 40 clan up in here. Man, you know what we need to do? Z, check this out, man. When private matches comes out, you know what we need to do? We need to get the 40-year-old, a group of 40 plus year old people on one team versus the 20-something year olds on the other team and play like some games. What do you think of that? Well, HBK, in your opinion, that's your opinion, but like for some other people, it's a good game. That could be great. Your dad is 44. Okay, then then your dad can play on my team. When you get all those other guys. Mainly an RPG gamer with some fighting games like yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, your team 20s, yeah. Yeah, like high 30s will be with the 40s and the low 30s will be with the 20s or something like that. Oh man, when private matches comes out, there's so many different things you can do. It'll be crazy. between chat, content creators, streamers, all that stuff. It's gonna be nuts. I love it. It's gonna be nuts. This is one of the reasons why, you know, so you're continually thrust into ongoing games. Nothing wrong with that. At least you're finding matches pretty quickly. Yeah, I know you 20-year-olds are very challenging. Oh, by the way, did you see Z? Did you see the what's it called? Did you see Optic Optic Dynasty team went up against the current Optic COD champs and they played Black Ops 2? Did you see that? You're gonna do a $500 hide and seek game with my subs. Gotta show the XDefiant community how different I'm coming with content. Yeah, it was Black Ops 2, yeah. You'll find it. Just type in Optic Dynasty versus current Optic or whatever. You'll find it. I mean, I don't think it'll take a genius to know what happened, even without watching. RC Alien, I hate Bomb. Sorry. I don't have the patience for it. I do not like it. Sorry, I do not play Bomb. But I'll tell you what, if Free For All gets released in this game, even if it is a temporary mode, let me tell you, I am gonna be all over that like a hot brunette with curves. I'm telling you. But I'll tell you this though, I respect Bomb. I respect Bomb a lot. But I'm a respawn mode guy. I like high action, as obviously you can see. So gun game, I think gun game is coming. I mean, you guys should have seen my video about the rumors of the upcoming game modes. I think you guys will like. I'm really excited for some of the things that have been, well, some of the sounding games or whatnot. So, Bomb is basically a chess match if you think of it, you know. And once you die, you're out for the round and you gotta wait. But Bomb is like as close to a chess match in an arcade first-person shooter as you can get. So. Yeah, private matches 1v1 will be dope, actually. Deserves a looter mode it didn't get would be so. Well, here's the thing, and Luke, you don't have to say anything, and nor would I ever ask you to say anything. But my theory is that because this engine that you guys are using for, you know, to make XDefiant, obviously, and to run it, which obviously saved you guys a lot of money probably in terms of, you know, the engine. My theory is that what if and again, I could be completely wrong. What if the engine was also used, or could be also used, for a third-person PvE mode, you know, when XDefiant eventually gets there. You know what I mean? To where it goes beyond just what it is, you know, to where it turns into, like, the ultimate free-to-play shooter that is, like, not just an arcade shooter, but it's also, you know, a PvE shooter, and then all these other modes eventually with time. Like, that's where my mind is at. This is how much I've thought forward ahead in this, like, if this thing, you know, actually gets to where it needs to go. In my mind, that's what I'm thinking. So it's like, what if that engine is used for a third-person PvE mode that fans would love, like with like Rabbids or something like that, or with, you know, I mean, Imagine if XDefiant had its own Helldivers 2 type of mode, you know? The engine can do that for sure. SD is very adaptable. Don't know if any plans could, and couldn't say anything. Oh, I know. I know Mark Rubin's been, according to Mark, he said he's been in meetings about year 2, which is a good thing. I think year 2 is probably going to be a big year for competitive. I hope to see some familiar faces, but chances are they're probably going to be young guns that we never heard of before. But it's going to be very interesting to see who is going to play pro XDefiant. Yeah, Z, you're right. If it does get to that point, it really could. Imagine a free-to-play game that's community-driven, that's fun for everybody. And that offers more than just any other free-to-play shooter. With time, of course. There are some awesome plans being discussed in the future seasons, yeah. Yeah, Luke, I think some sound, like for the store, I think some animations for like when you know how you remember that old school Batman show with Adam West? Like whenever Batman would punch somebody, you'd see like on the screen you'd see pow and you see this animation. Or the Grunt birthday party from Halo. If XDefiant had something like that for whenever you went on a streak or whenever you got killed or something like that, I think that would be worth buying in the store for a reasonable price, of course. You know, or things like that, or sound bites, like for instance, like Sam Fisher, obviously, like, you know, that guy's got an epic voice, you know, like comic book style, yeah, things like that, yeah, and it would match the art style of the game for XDefiant. And even back during the day when Mark Rubin directed Call of Duty Ghosts, they had like what they have? They had like the Snoop Dogg sound package for when streaks were called in and shit. Or when, you know, the match would start, you'd hear him say team deathmatch, et cetera, et cetera. Like, that would be cool. Like, I think that would be worth buying for in the store, because even though it doesn't change the gameplay, it enhances it because it makes it, like, it just makes it, like, that much more of an addition to the game that helps with the experience, if you know what I mean. So. I don't think Ubisoft is bullshitting with Mark, and to change their word later, Mark is the highest tier, leads the industry management. Well, we'll see, you know, but just remember, even Mark has a boss, and Mark can only do so much, you know, because again, you know, Mark is not like an endless pile of money either. So, you know, if they were to get a big ass loan from a billionaire, wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, looter mode would be cool. Like Helldivers was very, very successful. Imagine if XDefiant had its own version of that. Damn, that'd be sick. Especially with all those IPs. Like, seriously. It's... I'm pretty sure he can't answer that. How do you feel about the new space map? Also news on what the Easter egg is. I don't know about the Easter egg, Sean, but all I know is that I am not fond of the space map. Too campy, too large. You know, it's a good looking map, but I don't like the way it plays. That's my take on that. It's your fave, but only because of the look. It is a good looking map. I like what the artist did. It's like 3 different maps in one, if you think about it. But again, too large, too defensive. Escort grew on me. Now it's my second favorite mode. Cool. I adore the map. I love how faithful it is to the Division 2. Yeah, that's the thing. They're giving a lot of love to the different Ubisoft IPs. Yeah, it is. The planetarium is art for sure, and it matches the art style of the game. For a map like that, a 9v9 I think would flow better. But yeah, like I think even Z probably made a video on it. I'm not sure, but there's possible, there's a list of possible game modes that are coming, and they sound exciting. Like I want to know what attrition is. Like as soon as I think attrition, I think Titanfall. So I'm like, are they gonna add in a mode to where there's like bots for additional bonus points as well, to where you're gonna be shooting shit nonstop between, regular enemies and bots? That's gonna be insane. Yeah, those like we know the names, but we don't fully know what they do. But from the names, it's like we get clues as to what they could be. So I'm legitimately like interested in that. I know that I'm hyped that free for all is a possibility because you guys know me. Free for all is my jam. Free for all is my jam. I absolutely love it. I adore it. Free for all is my jam. And right now, this game just became more fun for me thanks to the classes that you guys gave me. So, like, shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the thing is you can't say Ubisoft is slacking unless you're actually there to know what's going on, you know. So it's like the devs are doing their part and they're probably doing it like under really difficult circumstances. So when you think about it, it's like, just getting what we're getting, if you think about it, is kind of it's a miracle. And on top of that, they're dealing with a lot of crap from some community members that just are giving them crap when it's not their fault. It's you know, remember if a what's it called? If a if the publisher decides to make a decision or to go in a certain direction, it's not the dev's fault. So Yo, Jack, are you the 40-year-old guy that still looks 25, or are you the 40-year-old guy who looks 60? I don't know. People have told me that I look younger than my age, but I'm not as young as 25. I'm told mid 30s in terms of look. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just want this game to reach its full potential. That's all I want. Don't want anything else. Just let this game reach its full potential. uh, I don't agree with that, Bob. You know, a prestige feature in Call of Duty is not something that's gonna like kill XDefiant or something like that. Welcome back, Van. But hey, if you think it will, okay, then keep thinking that. You know, my strong belief is once Black Ops 6 releases and beyond, XDefiant will still be here. So, you know, and XDefiant will have its own prestige and its own way of doing things. So, hey, as long as XDefiant still has life in it, and as long as it continues to receive support, then we'll do fine. You know what I mean? Hey, if they can't afford it, I'm sure something would come up. So we shall see. That's not a question. That's not a question for me. You know, I don't know enough specifics to answer that question, which is why I'm not saying it's definitely going to die, and that's why I'm also not saying it's definitely going to live, because I just don't know everything. But so far, the devs obviously have told us that it's not. So, do I think XDefiant will have an update for the PS5 Pro? I doubt it. I doubt it. Rainbow Six Siege had a resurgence, so if Rainbow Six Siege had a resurgence, then XDefiant has a chance. So, and if the game was costing the company that much money, and if they were bleeding that much money from keeping this game alive, they would have already shut it down by now. Simple as that. Well, I'm gonna repeat myself again, Bob, and here's what I've got to say. If XDefiant dies, let's say whether it's by the end of season 3 or by the end of season 4, if XDefiant dies, I'm gonna ride it out until it dies because I enjoy the game. So simple as that. So just let it be. Just let it be. You know, nothing's for certain. So any other Ubisoft live service games that have died? I'm not as familiar with Ubisoft, so that's more of a question for the chat, Luke, than anything else, because they're more familiar than I am, way more familiar. So that's more something that they would know. So I don't know. There's a big clue that as to what happens to live service games that quote unquote die. Ubisoft gives up too easily. This ain't the finals. If Tencent takes over, it might actually be a bono for the game. They have Call of Duty Mobile amongst their ever-growing roster of games. Any idea on if Ubi will let content creators test new content early at any point? Hey Jack, this time going to bed, late for me. See you soon. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by, Vaughn. Tencent is great for mobile and will definitely bring money in due for caches. I just, like, whatever happens, I just hope XDefiant's team is the same, and I hope they don't implement something into the game that doesn't belong. So, Tencent own a stake in the in many companies. I think they are the #2 games company. Yeah. I think they have like 9 or 10% or something like that, give or take. And I know the director or the CEO has 20%. This is what corporations do. They quit early, cut costs, and that's normal business. The real problem is conflicting demands from players and vague complaints. All I know is that if they're in talks for year 2, then it's a good sign. That is a good sign if they're having meetings about year 2. But like I said, like there's two big shots in the arm at the right time and at the same time that would definitely help the game. And that is by season 3, when the big update happens that we think is going to happen. If the game were to simultaneously release on Steam, that would help quite a bit. And I forget what the second one was. Shit. Damn. So yeah, releasing the game on Steam. So Z, probably not. I'm gonna be going to bed here soon. I always like to chat with the chat for a few minutes before I go to bed. So, and yeah, that the marketing is another one. Yeah, marketing is the other one. Yes. So releasing on Steam at the right time, which will probably be season 3, and then at the same time the marketing spend. Boom. Because he's right. They really haven't done much marketing, and that was probably because they didn't want to blow their load, literally, on a game that wasn't where it needed to be at the time. So it's like, if you're going to market a game big time, you got to have a whole bunch of things to present, like your prestige mode, your progression, your game modes, your objectives, a certain amount of maps, a certain amount of weapons, all that kind of stuff. You got to have everything there. But I think they were forced to release earlier than they wanted to, in a way. So it's like, you got to start somewhere. Uh, 13 million players were not in the first week. It didn't. It reached just under 11 million players in a month. Not the first week. But marketing is a big deal because they didn't do a lot. Like, for instance, look at the way Call of Duty markets their shit. Like, Ubisoft didn't even do a quarter of that. So marketing is a big deal. There's a reason why Activision spends the amount of money they do on marketing, even if their game is crap. You know, because marketing sells. So I would keep XDefiant Ubisoft Connect as a draw, then focus on AC in Steam, since, like, again, you know, if Ubisoft releasing XDefiant on Steam will not hurt it. It'll only help it. Huh. I'm not a betting man. I don't bet unless I'm sure. Have I looked at the reward system for Black Ops 6? It's unreal, and I barely play it. Well, here's the thing about Call of Duty, for instance. You don't play the game plays you. So they can put all the features in, but for a player like me that knows what goes on with the matchmaking and everything like that, I don't dare touch it. Especially when they add things like doors on maps that didn't need them in the first place. You know, but other people like it, other people don't care. So they'll have it. That's fine with them. So so yeah, nobody really wants to see a game fail, which is a really big shame because you got all these people that hate on this game, and they want to see it fail, and it's like, why? If you don't like the game, how does that affect you? But if the game actually succeeds, it'll actually help improve whatever game you're playing, if it is an arcade shooter or something of that nature. So community doesn't kill a game, the publishers do, no matter what is said online. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. The biggest issue I have with the reward system in COD, it's like the ultimate team in Madden. Every year you have to start over, and if you are playing the game longer than a year, the game dies. Okay, how? All right, where's the credits? Please tell me how I can pull up the credits. Battle Pass, store, profile. Please show me where I could do that so I can. Settings, credits. All right, so we're gonna look for Luke Tarpon. Scroll to Winnipeg. Scroll. Oh, the scroll wheel. Okay. Project design. Distance design, level line, engineering. Gameplay engineering. Come on, I'm gonna go. Art. 3D art. Character art. Environmental art. Blah blah blah. It's pretty far. Marketing. Corporate San Francisco team. Australia. Engineering. Gameplay engineering, art. I'm looking for Winnipeg over here. Animation, audio design, quality assurance. Human resources, finance. South Wales, Australia, assistance, blah, 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 blah. Programming, project management, quality assurance, animation, UI, audio, marketing, studio management, communication, workplace, HR, IT, financial planning, special thanks, Dusseldorf, general management. Come on now. Special things, Toronto. Okay. Backend, Toronto Central. Come on, Winnipeg, Winnipeg, Winnipeg. Toronto Finance. Human Resources. Communications. Scroll faster, you'll see it. Okay. Mumbai. Okay, so Winnipeg would be way lower probably. Odessa, because they have to go in alphabetical order, right? So Berlin, no, Winnipeg. There we go. La, 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 la. Luke Tarpin's team lead programmers. There he is. So yeah, all these guys here that are given credits have something to do with the game, and so this is basically Ubisoft Winnipeg. So you know, he's basically in Winnipeg in Ubisoft working on the game, and he's a programmer. There's 3 of them, and he's one of the 3 in terms of the lead programmers. So there you go. Hey, hell HBK, you know, stop being disrespectful, dude. You know? First you were saying that he wasn't a dev, so it's like, you know, have a little bit of respect. All right. Can't at least be respectful, then bye-bye. All right. So yeah, it's like you're free to have your opinion, but don't get to the point to where you're being disrespectful. Then it's like you get a warning and then no respect. It's like, okay, get out of here. So yeah, I mean, it's these credits here, you know, kind of just shows you just how many people it takes to make a game. So no, I know, Luke. I mean, if you're a developer and if you're looking at all the shit on social media and stuff like that, it's like you got to have thick skin, you know. But it's like you know, you're perfectly, you know, entitled to your opinion, but it's like don't be disrespectful. You know what I mean? So that's the line where I draw. It's like you reach a point of disrespect or insane annoyance, you get kicked. You know, here's the thing, guys. You know, I mean, as gamers, right? We don't want any game to die. We just want games to get better. But that doesn't mean that there aren't games out there that have done some freaking, you know, crazy shit. So, yeah, there's a lot of freaking people that have to do with this game. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Loaded shorts, I wouldn't be surprised. If it was the case, it wouldn't surprise me. Again, you know, people see a lot of people will see beyond the surface, you know, and simple as that. Yes, you've written that 3 times. Activision does not think about XDefiant. Fine. I think that's coming, Bob. That's that's part of season 3. Yeah, this is the stuff that I deal with. It happens every stream. Some people just got nothing better to do, I guess. Oh yeah. Yep. Anybody that likes XDefiant for that matter or whatnot, or whatever. Yeah, I prefer You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I hope I never get big. You know what I mean? Or should I say, I hope I never get big enough to where there's gonna be like all that other bullshit that comes with it. You know, because this is all small stuff. You know, because I'm sure a lot of the big streamers have like a bunch of other things that they deal with. My assumption, at least. So. The gaming industry is not what it used to be, of course. There are more haters. Yeah, no, you're not kidding. And then you got social media and all that other stuff that comes with it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, no, that's how you build a game. You listen to the people that play it. But at the same time, you're not going to listen to people that don't play your game and just hate on you. So it's like, it's really tricky in terms of who you weed out and who you don't. So. Yeah, that's the thing. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed except that Activision is always going to make their money every year. And then, and then there's death and taxes. And then there's Jay Boendeman releasing a video every morning. Those are the things that are pretty much guaranteed. That's a good question, Purple. Yeah, I know it's broken, but I think win-loss is probably the biggest determining factor, but I think it's just a combination of things and just a percentage of all those combinations of things. But I think win-loss is probably the biggest factor. I wonder if people playing alone or in a party makes a difference. But if I had to guess, I'd say win-loss is probably the biggest factor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Graphics is a factor, and frame rate, that's another one. But for PC players, frame rate is nothing new. Although it was amazing when COD 4 came out, because that was like the first console multiplayer game that was at 60 frames per second. Yeah, yeah, Luke, you do have a point. If you look at Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Knight, it looks like a current gen game. Oh yeah. Yeah, whether you win or lose, yeah, I think that's a big factor. And the only form of proof I have is, for instance, Blame Truth wins a lot of his games. I think he also parties up with, you know, his viewers too, I think. Uh, Again, I'm not taking any credit away from him, but he wins a lot of his games, and his average skill rating is a 4,000. And mine is way lower than that. I'm not saying that he's not a better player, but I'm just saying that from a skill perspective, I think I'm closer than that. But at the same time, what do I know? Yeah, no, I mean, that's what Call of Duty does. They get people every year, you know. It's a business thing too, you know. It's like it's kind of like McDonald's. Like, let's say you don't like McDonald's, right? Because, you know, it's not good for you or whatever, but there's that one thing on the menu that you just can't resist. There you go. Similar like that with the game. Yeah, that's how he plays. He's not as aggressive as I am on you know, a game to game basis. But yeah, his positioning is where his strength is more than anything. Oh yeah, prestige is a big deal, and that's the only thing. I'm going to tell you this: I'm not playing Black Ops 6, and I'm not covering Black Ops 6. I haven't played modern Call of Duty in years now, and and truth be told, even from a content creation standpoint, XDefiant has been much more rewarding to me than Call of Duty was for 8 years. Out of the 9.5 years that I've been here on YouTube, XDefiant has been more rewarding for me as to a content creator than Call of Duty was for 8.5 years, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, the prestige is something that I'm looking forward to. Some of my favorite content creators grind, because some players out there that are legit are very good, and I love watching them because I always learn from watching them. You know, I started picking things up from watching better players. So I still enjoy that aspect. You know what I mean? And if anything fishy happens, it's always interesting because you find out about it later. And then you're like, okay, I'm not going to watch this person anymore, you know, but yeah. But with XDefiant, my channel in a year and a half went from 1.6K subscribers to now nearly 4K in just a year and a half. And it took 8.5 years for the channel to get to 1.6K. And just a year and a half to go to get to nearly 4. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm on that same boat, man. And it's not, we need to stop calling it skill-based matchmaking. I know it's the more popular term, which is why we use it, but we need to call it engagement optimized matchmaking, because if it was real skill-based matchmaking, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, because it would still be organic. Kill assists, do they still count towards KD? Well, they do count as a kill in the. They seem to count as a kill in the scoreboard. So I want to say yes. So, but yeah, I'll tell you what. If COD didn't have the EOMM, you know what I mean? I would, and if the aim assist was reasonable, I'd be covering both games. But because of how it is, haven't gone back in 3 years, man. Call of Duty used to be the main game for me as well, without miss. I used to go to all the midnight releases and all that. It would be like a moment of celebration. It's like, yeah, it's November time or late October time. It's Call of Duty time. And, that's changed now. So, yeah, at close range they did, yes. But in terms of the rest of it, it appears that they didn't. Because I'm looking at, like, when the beta was out, I'm looking at how people are aiming in regular range engagements, and I can just tell it's like really, really strong because all gameplays look the same. Back in the day, gameplays used to look so different from player to player because the aim assist wasn't as strong. So yeah, man, I haven't streamed in a while, and we're in a conversation here, and we've got a dev in the chat, and then we've got trolls in the chat too, and we've just got a good conversation with a good amount of people in here. There's 30 people in here, and I love my stream. I love my community. So, man, 7 hour stream, can't believe it. And by the way, Decoy, while you were gone, Z and a couple of other members here in the chat gave me some of their classes, and like ever since then, it's like I've been using all sorts of shit, and it just made the game that much more fun for me because my class setups for the other weapons that I've been using have been all wrong. So it's like, it's like, holy crap, like a completely different game now for me. I've streamed more XDefiant today than I played it in a month. Well, I love the game, and the thing is, I love streaming because I get to interact with people. Like, I love it. And I know you're kidding because I know you play more XDefiant than that. Although I do know that you're not going to be playing much XDefiant when Black Ops 6 drops, so. It's just bizarre. You've been playing Fragpunk? Yeah, that's a good game. I've been keeping an eye out on that game. Just bizarre. I had the issues after the Season 2 update. They went away after the first patch, and then once the latest patch released, they returned. Yeah. ZII. The content creator, ZII. Or Z. So yeah, he basically, he and a few other people in the chat basically buffed me. So, like, they buffed me. Like, I use an ACR class from one of the people in the chat. I drop a 42 kill team deathmatch, and it's like, it's almost like shackles were unleashed, So it was incredible. It was like the shackles are finally unleashed. We have another troll. I know, right? Yeah, I'm almost there. I was just telling the chat how very generous XDefiant has been to me. In 1.5 years, I went from 1.7K subs to nearly 4K now in just a year and a half, and it took 8.5 years to get to 1.6K. Black Ops 6 copied Siege prone movement. I'm just going to say it. There's another thing that turned me off. They act like they started that. Yeah, of course. I mean, You know, there was a big debate during Black Ops 3 and Titanfall, you know, of who came up with the wall running first. Titanfall says they did it first. Black Ops 3 says they did it first. It's always going to be like that, man. It's kind of like a restaurant. You know, every restaurant's going to say, yes, the finest food, you know, since, you know, whatever. You know, or we got the best burgers. We got this. We got that. It's just the way it is. Ha, funny. Decoy, those are facts. Nothing is original anymore. What I do here on stream, it's not original. The commentaries that I do for videos, not original. I was inspired by other YouTubers, and then I started my own channel. That's how it is. Same thing goes for streaming. So, except you know, the beauty of it is now, after all this time, I get to enjoy the company of multiple people being in my chat. I love it. That's why I was able to stream for 7 hours, because I love it. And on top of that, my chat enhanced my gameplay today. They gave me the proper classes, and I was like, holy shit. My real problem is that Activision took credit like they didn't draw inspiration from a competitor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Decoy, it's all about inspired, man. The most original thing COD ever did was create a class back in COD 4, first game to have an in-depth class maker. For a first-person shooter, yeah. And they also took the XP system as well, which was originally for RPG games. So... like, it's like people don't understand. The haters don't understand. Other games succeeding will only make other games better, regardless of whatever type of game they are. You know, the RPG system for upgrading weapons and stuff like that is a great system. And they made it work in a first-person shooter. And then ever since then, other games would implement that too, because it's a great idea and it worked. And those other games became better. What's up, Zenflow? But yeah, one thing I do want to say, guys, is that when the time comes with XDefiant releasing a prestige system, if time allows, I would love to do like a race to master prestige, or a race to max prestige. I would love that. And yeah, Luke, Max Payne is goated. Yeah, no, if COD succeeds, XDefiant succeeds. If XDefiant succeeds, COD succeeds. Like it's a door that swings both ways, you know. It's, I mean, why don't people get that? What's up, Social Pit? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. A rising tide floats all boats. Yeah, this is true. And Florida knows that very well right now. My state knows that very well. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. But it is a good analogy, though. The Battlefield versus Call of Duty arguments in middle school were dumb but fun. Hopefully we get to deal with XDefiant, COD, and Battlefield, yeah. I was lucky, Luke. I was lucky. So The only thing is if you play both, you're more likely to play one more than the other. That's why I think XDefiant player count is lower, because most people are done with the battle pass, etc. I mean, there's many reasons as to why XDefiant players will stop, but the thing is, the important thing that I see is that XDefiant is out now. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. And the wheels have started turning with XDefiant. They're kind of slow right now, but we're here. We're out. Remember what people used to say before XDefiant came out? I know Decoy remembers this. XDefiant is never going to release. Remember what all the haters used to say? XDefiant is never going to release. And Mark Rubin kept on saying, it's going to release. It's going to release. You know what I mean? And it's the same song and dance right now. XDefiant's going to die. Mark Rubin said, the game is absolutely not dying. There's no plans to shut down after Season 3 or Season 4. So, you guys noticing a pattern here? Now obviously we know that Ubisoft is struggling, right? We know that. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out. But there's also, you can't help but notice a pattern here by these haters. Like there really is no reason to hate any game, because if any game improves, it's only going to be better for the industry, and it's only going to be better for the community of players who play the game. Simple as that. Yeah, just play the game, dude. XDefiant devs and Ubisoft devs will play Black Ops 6. I'm sure some Activision devs will play XDefiant too. Yeah. I mean, simple as that. XDefiant fans are the main reason why I'm burnt on the game on YouTube-wise. So tired of hearing how great XDefiant is and how much COD sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's like we know the problems with both. We know the problems with COD. We know the issues that XDefiant's having. So to kind of go in and push on that is just overbearing and tiring at this point. You're basically burnt out. You're burnt out from all the BS that the games are going through. So it's kind of like an ugly person being told how ugly they are all the time. I kind of see where you're coming from. I love COD, I just don't like the direction they've taken COD, breaking up lobbies, EOMM, and the game manipulations, the game nerfing, overpriced battle pass. Yeah, no, that's why a lot of players have stopped, or certain number of players have stopped. So I want to be able to upload an XDefiant vid without any comments being 99% is the game is dead. This game is this game is better than COD. COD sucks. Yeah, well, I get where you're going with Decoy. I get it completely. But, I mean, the thing is, like, if you want to upload an XDefiant video, sometimes you just got to say, forget what anybody else says or thinks. You're just going to laugh it off, because ultimately, even though they could be annoying, they're still helping your channel by putting out, like, comments and stuff like that. It's still, your channel's only going to get momentum from it as opposed to vice versa. So. And if you think about it though, as annoying as it is, kind of like the whole Red Sox versus Yankees thing, it's annoying, right? But again, it's also at the same time healthy, because some people will say there's no such thing as bad publicity or bad promotions or whatever, because it's going to draw attention. So I post XDefiant, it's all haters, just whether they hate COD or XDefiant's the only difference, blah, blah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't watch baseball, Colby, so I can't really comment. I was just using the whole Yankees versus Red Sox thing as an analogy, because I know it's very real. but I don't watch baseball. As a matter of fact, I haven't watched sports in a long ass time because, you know, back during the day, I was a big basketball fan, and then pretty much after Kobe retired, I just stopped watching. And even before then, I was only watching during the finals. But like the last time when I watched a lot of sports was when Michael Jordan was playing. Every single time he was on TV, I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't miss it, the Chicago Bulls game at all. Plus, I was a fan of some other teams, but for the most part, every single time Michael Jordan played, and if he was on TV, I would not miss a game. That was a special time in national basketball history when that man played and when that Chicago Bulls team did what they did. Yeah. Well, in this day and age, it's a shooting game. You know, it's not the same aggressive game it used to be. It's all about shooting. Yeah. But I'm definitely looking forward to the classes that you guys have to give me in any other gun. But right now, you guys have certainly given me some cool stuff to work with, man. You guys gave me an M4 class. I got a couple of ACR classes. I got a couple of AK classes. Like, holy crap, man. Yeah, Tracy McGrady. Yeah. And I think recently Vince Carter made the Hall of Fame. I'm very happy for him. I watched that dunk contest where he did that crazy shit. That was insane. The year 2000 dunk contest that Vince Carter won. Holy shit. I was like, damn, I didn't know a person could do that. So I've been on the plane with T Mac several occasions. Super random. Cool. Yeah, Purple Haze, you travel a lot. XDefiant needs like 5 maps a season and 3 guns in the battle pass with 2 guns mid-season. That would be perfect. Well, or you can get the same amount of content you're getting now, but in 2 months instead of 3. You know, because I'm sure putting out the content is not as easy as it seems from a developer standpoint. You know, after the Last Dance documentary came out, I was kind of sad because I think they could have won 7. It would have kind of been nice to see the Chicago Bulls continue until somebody took them down, but at the same time, you know, Michael Jordan's ending with that final shot, you know, the last shot as a Bull was a really solid ending to his Bull career. But I don't know, man, they could have won 7. I think they could have won 7. You know, Phil Jackson would have stayed. You know, only Pippen. You know, they had to fix Pippen's contract. If they fixed Pippen's contract, he would have stayed. Yeah, Steve was a monster. I honestly think they could have won 7 if they had the same team and nobody left. If they had Dennis, they had Michael, they had Scotty, Steve, Tony Kukoc, Luke Longley, all those guys. I think the chances in there were very well in their favor to win a 7th. Have I ever watched volleyball? Yeah, a little bit here and there. I'm a fan. I'm a visual fan of women's volleyball, particularly the beach version. My God. If it's, huh? If somebody's taking a break, then something's up. You never know what's going on in the mind of that person or what else is going on. It's a lot to ask from a teenage young 20-something to step up like that, especially back then. His core vision was super underrated. Yeah. I love volleyball, but it's not popular, so almost nobody knows anything about the sport online. Yeah, a lot of people don't, but it is a very it is a very tough sport. A lot of people don't give credit where it's due when it comes to the sport of volleyball. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Speaking of which, I wonder which pros are actually going to play on XDefiant. Like, are these all going to be young guns that we've never heard of before? Or are there going to be a few names that we know of that'll play like Pro XDefiant? That's the question that I got. That's interesting. And I am kind of curious in terms of what the rosters are going to be like for Halo after this World Champs just ended. Yep. Yeah, soccer is also, or football is also an incredible sport. You know, I got a lot of respect for all the players that have echoed throughout time. Everybody from Pele to, you know, Ronaldo, Messi. Oh yeah, the football crowd are elite, man. They're very passionate about their sport. Like holy shit. Yeah, I miss Kobe. The closest thing we ever had to Mike was Kobe, in my humble opinion. Am I going to play Delta Force when it comes out on console? No, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of those kind of games. You know, I mean, I respect those kind of games. You know, like a Battlefield and stuff like that, but I don't play them. They're just not up to. They're just not fast enough. There's just too much randomness, and on top of that, you got vehicles, which I'm not a fan of. So no. Mid-season update, I think, is gonna be in a couple of weeks. In a couple of weeks, we should be about 6 weeks in. So I think a couple of weeks is when we're gonna get our 6 week update. Yeah. If you think about it, Battlefield games are kind of the precursors of battle royale games. If you think about it, because one map, a lot of players, and you just keep going until whoever wins, and then they kind of change it up a bit, and then you got battle royale. Halo had vehicles too, but it's nothing compared to Battlefield. Yeah. No, and plus Halo's got a lot of modes without vehicles, so I always preferred to play either ranked or, you know, a precision slayer. But that's not even an option in Infinite, you know, to have precision slayer. So, or am I going to try split gate 2? I don't know. We'll see. I'm still so deep into XDefiant to see where it goes. But I'm always excited for Halo. I'm always excited for other games that are similar to XDefiant, like arcade shooters or arena shooters. So I always kind of have my eye on Halo, even though I may never play Halo again. Or Fragpunk is one that I have my eyes on, and I want to see when that comes out, what that's going to be like. So, because I've seen a few of Decoy's videos, I've seen a few other videos. You know, Fragpunk looks like a really good in between of. It looks like a really good mix of an arcade arena shooter mixed in with a tactical shooter. So if it's like that, then I don't mind it. So we'll see. I played the original Splitgate, so I don't know. I mean, I just don't like the. I know it's crazy, but I just don't like the damn portals. Like, give me a mode without portals. You know, but because people can just appear out of nowhere. Fragpunk TDM is actually fun. Yeah, yeah. Give me a TDM or a free for all in a game like that. No problem. Splitgate 2 has a mode without portals. Okay, that's a good thing. Titanfall 6 Siege. Not gonna lie, guys. I mean, I would love a Titanfall 3. Too bad it never happened. Titanfall 3 would have been awesome. Yeah. The pilot gameplay was awesome. But at the same time, if anybody wanted anything slower, you had the Titans. So they could theoretically change the way the Titans work and make them feel more like what we have like in Halo with Spartans. A little bit faster, a little bit different. And then you got your pilots, which are basically like Black Ops 3. I know, right? I hate that, loaded shorts. I hate when a game like Fragpunk is not available for a certain system. Hate that shit. Yeah, I don't. Sadly, Decoy, you're probably right. Titanfall 3 is very unlikely to happen. Unfortunately, you know, there's a reason why Titanfall 2 is in my top 10. So, and anybody who played Titanfall 2, you know, could pretty much understand why. Yeah, they could probably do that. They could. Titanfall would be good if it was like a kill streak. Say you had to go on a streak, and the longer your streak, the stronger your Titan got. Maybe. But again, you know what streaks do to games. You know, people will camp for streaks, and Titanfall was all about not camping, which was its claim to fame, partially. Yeah, Xanatos, I believe, I wholeheartedly agree. Titanfall 2 is one of the GOATs, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm all about arena shooters. Give me arena shooters, I'm all about it. There's not enough variety in arcade shooters, and we don't have arena shooters. Bring them back. They don't have to necessarily be as fast and crazy as like a Quake or an Unreal Tournament, but you know, bring them back. Yeah. Well, again, uh, IGN is not, you know, IGN in my eyes has lost credibility for years now. So if you talk to first person shooter fans that have been playing first person shooters for a long time, they can acknowledge how solid Titanfall 2 really is. So Titanfall 2 doesn't require aiming. I think some PC players might disagree with you on that one. And as far as console goes, I don't remember the aim assist being that strong in that game. Oh, you're talking about the Titans? Hip firing with the Titans? Oh, really? Even with the even with like the regular guns that pilots use? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, There's one specific weapon to where you can do that. Yeah, I remember what you mean. Yeah. I remember I remember watching some Game Sager gameplays. And I know what you're talking about, yeah. I didn't even know of that until I saw it. But by the time I saw it, I wasn't playing that game anymore. It's like that for all guns? Really? Really? Yeah, there you go, Colby, the alternator. The alternator, I think, was the first gun that people became aware of people doing that. And then they started doing it with other weapons, and then there you go, you got a problem. If they were to make a Titanfall 3, I guarantee you that that's not going to be a thing anymore. Yeah, Game Sager is very, very talented. I tip my hat to Game Sager. He's very, very talented. And it doesn't matter if he plays on PC or if he plays on controller like that. He's a talented young man. I'm very impressed with what he's able to do. Yeah. Yeah, the bunny hopping in that game. If you guys think bunny hopping is bad in this game, bunny hopping in Titanfall is on a whole other level. It's pretty much no different than Quake or Unreal Tournament. The bunny hopping in Titanfall compared to XDefiant, there's no comparison. Oh, Titanfall 2's movement was glorious, man. Glorious. Yeah, because yeah, Z, one person in here that I had to kick out didn't believe that that Luke was a developer, so we went to the credits and we found Luke, and it's like, there you go. And then it got to the point to where there was disrespect, and it's like, hey, don't be disrespectful. It's like, fuck respect or something like that. And I'm like, boop, you're out of here. Like, you can disagree on whether or not XDefiant's a good game, and that's fine. And what you like or don't like about it, that's fine. But don't get disrespectful. You know what I mean? There's like there's a line, you know? Decoy, you're funny. Hmm. I guess that's true, Decoy. But again, I'm always willing to give the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. Yeah, I know when Black Ops 6 comes out, there's gonna be a lot of people doing the Prestige Master Race. I know that. I know what Optic's doing. And there's gonna be other people that are gonna be doing that as well. So that's gonna be fun to watch. But I'm gonna be here on XDefiant, but I will be watching just to see what other people are up to. I hope they don't. I hope they don't add Prone to XDefiant. They really don't need to. But if they do, we'll adapt. Yeah. It'll just be annoying, you know, kind of like somebody, you know, plucking out ball hair one at a time. Yeah. Annoying. But you survive. Yeah, I'm not a fan of prone either. Most people in the comment section of my video basically were like, no. They were like, nope, and they basically were like, that'd be stupid for them to do that. And I'm like, yeah, you definitely have a point. It wouldn't be very smart to add prone. Yeah, everybody was jump shotting more than anything. It was counterproductive to go prone with the kind of movement like that and with the wall running and people who knew how to use it. So yeah, no, the quote unquote leaks this time on as far as prone is concerned were probably not legit, but JB made a video on it, and I'm like, man, I wonder what my community would think of this if this was a thing. I thought it was interesting enough to make a video on it, so I made the video. Oh yeah, yeah. Stair glitching is a pain in the ass. I remember when Black Ops 2 came out, drop shotting was so strong, and you could also like be really accurate with it at the same time that they had to nerf it. It was like one of the first patches that they had for Black Ops 2. Yeah, snaking seems to be the new thing. A lot of people apparently hate snaking, and pros obviously do it all over the place. I wish 90% of the movement community stayed playing XDefiant, though. A lot of people just miss the old movement. I love movement. It is going to be very interesting to see how Black Ops 6 does turn out, though, despite, everything. And of course, just like usual, you're going to be seeing the same old content time and time again. Everything from class setups to everything else. Complaints, you name it. Xanatos, all you got to do is jump shot once, my man. Yeah, all of Purple Haze's podcasts are good. All right, Decoy. Thanks for stopping by, my man. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they got it to where they got it now, because it was just getting too annoying, but yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta hit the hay too, guys. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning, and I gotta be at work at 10, and then I got an appointment after that to be somewhere important. So, and I've been having a more regular sleep schedule, and this is the latest I've been up in a while. Like for the last 3 weeks because of the storms, this is the latest I've been up in a while. So, and we've had a 7+ hour stream. So, let me see how long. 7 hours and 39 minutes. It's been a long stream. So, yeah, thank you, Xanatos. Appreciate it. Oh, Alyssa's here. Alyssa's here. You know what? I gotta tell. Oh, now that Alyssa and Purple Haze are here, I gotta tell them the joke. The one that made Z laugh. Well, actually, a lot of people laughed. So I gotta tell the joke now that we got both the ladies in here. So, oh, okay. Well, Purple Haze heard that one, yeah. So, look at that. Z's already laughing his ass off. So, so, so And I was basically saying like, oh man, imagine if Purple Haze and Alyssa were here. We definitely have to tell them this joke. So I guess Purple heard it, but Alyssa didn't. So since Alyssa's here, we might as well tell her a joke before we go. So, all right, man and a woman meet at a bar. So tensions run high, chemistry is good. So she decides to invite him over to her house, right? So they're making out, getting ready to get it on, and the guy basically takes an article of her clothing off and then says, okay, he stops and then he goes to the bathroom, washes his hands, comes back out, they continue making out, and then he goes back in the bathroom, washes his hands again, and then and then continues the process of taking out one piece of clothing at a time until they're both naked, right? So it took multiple washing of the hands and stuff like that. And she's like, wow, you must be a dentist. And he's like, yeah, I am. But anyway, they get it on. And then after some time, they're both done. And she basically says, wow, you must be a really good dentist. And he's like, you know what? Actually, I am. But how do you know that? And she said, because I didn't feel a thing. Purple Haze over here says, okay, humor him. I kind of feel Jack is speaking from experience. You're funny. Purple, you're funny. Purple, you are funny. Social Pit, you didn't understand the joke? Admiral is like, bruh. Well, if a really good dentist operates on you, you're not going to feel a thing. So it translated to the lovemaking, to where he was so quote unquote terrible that she didn't feel a thing. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it's the little things that make me laugh. Yeah, I had to. I just had to. Couldn't help myself. Good dentist would know how to drill a molar. Admiral is. I know Z's laughing about that one. A lot of guys only focus on themselves, so there's that. Just saying. Yeah, that is a lot of guys, but not all guys. Remember that, Purple. That's a lot of guys, but not all guys. So, not all apples are bad apples. So, don't blame the entire bunch just because there's a few bad apples. And Z just had his second child, so you know he's not a bad apple. I don't know. I think they might just loop or something like that. I don't know. Social, you're funny. I mean, if Z is giving me these badass classes, you know, that made a difference for me in XDefiant, literally. I mean, just imagine how knowledgeable he is, you know, in that department. So we need a new joke this next stream. Oh, I got plenty of jokes. There's plenty of jokes. I got some jokes. But until then, I need to hit the hay so that way I'm not grumpy tomorrow. So that way I can at least function. And then yeah, we'll go from there. So, all right. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. And I was gonna troll Purple Haze by doing her outro, but I'm not gonna do that. But thank you all very much for the tremendous support on the videos, on the streams, everything. So you guys have a wonderful night or morning or day, wherever you guys are at. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream and or video. Really appreciate the support and the love, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night.